Who upping the devil?
Hello everyone, welcome back to Of the Devil. I'm here with my dear friends, who's here today? Demi, Sophia, and River. How you doing?
You're not certain.
Look,
I'm not certain I'm here either, don't worry.
There's a lot of different cast members nowadays. I have to read, it's been Ruby for like a few streams
I'm
now.
so excited and just can't hide it.
I'm so excited.
Demi Pyro plushy faster, that is.
And I
Almost
just
5
can't
years.
hide it.
Demi Pyro plushy faster.
I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Yeah, okay, here we go. We're gonna hide the chat again because it's murder mystery type shit. Sophia, could you give us a recap? You're good at that.
Absolutely. The previous chapter opened with Morgan making a quote-quote deal with the Blue Bloods gang. The main reason she was there in truth was to receive the No Mask, a powerful artifact that, when worn, would completely brick any ad or other computerized system that would look at the wearer.
I don't think artifact is the word to use there. It's tech, right? Like artifact is sort of like magical old shit, you know?
I'm not going to talk about why I use the word artifact for any piece of technology anyways.
What? Okay.
Anyways, this ended with Morgan killing every member of the Blue Bloods, but not before the last survivor threatened her with being chased down by a hunter. Furthermore, the Blue Bloods had kidnapped a member of the Icaria family, a bodyguard. That bodyguard was then framed for the murder of the Blue Bloods. As a result, Morgan was completely coincidentally pulled in by the Icaria family to act as the public defender for that bodyguard.
Hey, it's Morgan time, everybody.
I mean, we don't know that it was coincidence. We know she got recommended to the Icarias by someone. We don't know by who or why.
As best we can tell, it is happenstance. Morgan is currently operating off the assumption that it is absurd happenstance.
Anyway, thank you, Sophia. I appreciate your recollection abilities.
We did have a slight mishap last stream.
I played the game again. I spread through it got to the point where we were at. It should all be fine. Made all the same choices. It's fine. Chat just called you Miss Beans. How do you feel about that?
Perfectly
Miss
fine.
Beans?
I have been referred to as Beans for longer than I have been referred to as Sophia.
Fair enough. I know how that feels.
Don't think about the beans.
I gotta once more into the depths. When I went down to the lower wards last night, I knew what I wanted to find, but I wasn't sure where to look. Now I know where to look, but I have multiple priorities to consider. It'd be nice if I can prove Sosuke's innocence. It won't be easy, given that they think he killed a cop. But it'd keep me on the Icaria's good side. That'd be nice. But what is essential is that I figure out what the hell happened after I left, and whether anyone found any trace that I was ever there. Everything else is secondary.
Sorry, guess I should have asked before I decided we'd be sharing a cab.
I don't mind. But I am surprised. Did budget cuts take away your shiny patrol car?
Patrol cars are shared, counselor. Any cop can step into any other cop's car, sync their credentials, and drive.
Convenient. Shame you can't personalize.
Yeah, no more dice in the mirror.
Is that why we're in a cab then? Personal taste?
Police cars are full of bugs. Thought you might appreciate the privacy.
Auto cabs are full of bugs too.
True, but there are ways around them.
Are there? I didn't know that.
Yeah, plenty. Can be easy as flashing a police badge.
Something you want to discuss in private, Detective? Oh. Does he know? Does he know, Chad?
Does he know?
Does he know?
I'm so curious.
Oh, I don't know where the fuck this is
I
going.
don't know where this is going. Please don't let him die.
I was asked to get in contact with pass along a message.
You're kind of cutting out for me, Demi.
All right, hold on. Let me.
Oh god, he died.
He's back though. Like Jesus.
Mm.
I was asked to get in contact with you. Oh my god.
Back and bigger than ever.
I'm only back for 3 days.
That's not how it goes.
That's not how
That
it
happens,
goes,
that's
but
close
that's how I'm doing it. I was asked to get in contact with you and pass along a message.
A secret admirer?
Certain interested parties and all that. You know how it is.
Detective London, are you in the pocket of the mafia? I'm not sure I do. Does this have something to do with my client's business affiliations?
There would be a lot more blustering if I were to repeat it verbatim. So I'll paraphrase.
Hold on, I'm gonna bounce too because Discord is really laggy for me.
Oh my god.
Chat, is the music too loud? How about this?
I'm back.
They're saying you're kind of quiet.
Damn it. There would be a lot more blustering if I were to repeat it verbatim. So I'll paraphrase. Focus on getting the best outcome for your client.
More of a reminder of what my job description is than a warning.
And don't broaden the scope of your investigation any more than strictly necessary.
Well, I always appreciate kind words of advice. But Detective London, that almost makes it sound like you're on the take.
That's the city, Tiger.
Forgot he called me that.
If you don't take a little, they'll bury you. Alive, if need be.
Least corrupt cop. Oh, they will? How conspiratorial. I mean, I haven't warmed up yet. Blah, blah. Conspiratorial. Blah.
Yeah, it's not a joke, Morgan.
Do they threaten your wife with Tommy guns if you don't comply?
Ha. It's gotten more sophisticated than that. Well, maybe sophisticated isn't the right word. Complicated might be more accurate. Or you could call it a quagmire. Or even a shitstorm. If you can't get along to go along, even other cops won't trust you. You'll end up shot in the back, friendly fire. A tragic newspaper clipping.
Something tells me Reyes wouldn't tolerate that. If she knew.
God, if Reyes was
I
here,
don't think
that
so.
would completely destroy her opinion of him.
Yeah.
This is probably why he wanted to have this private conversation.
Yeah. You're exaggerating. You're telling me the entire police force is corrupt?
Corruption would be one thing. You could, in theory, root it out. But above and below the canopy, it's all intertwined. Every tree stabilizing every other tree. What do you call that? Not parasitism.
Symbiosis? Commensalism. I don't know that word. That is too smart a
I
word
don't
for
know
me.
that word either. That's a new one to me.
Sophia, do you know that word?
There's police
Yes,
officers who
effectively.
aren't corrupt.
What does it mean, Sophia?
That's a great question. The short version is, unlike parasitism where one gains and one loses, or mutualism where both gain, commensalism is where one gains and the other doesn't really care.
Interesting.
The more you know.
One of the most common examples is a remora fish attaching to a shark. The remora fish gets to move around and gets food. The shark doesn't really get affected at all.
I see.
Cool. Okay, fair enough.
Thank you, Sophia, my phone.
Always.
There you go. The state pays criminal informants to rat. The state pays criminal informants to rat on their peers and lets them keep their positions in exchange. Orcas buy judges and politicians to keep their men out of prison. Status quo, balancing act, a cycle.
That's not exactly what Sophia described, but okay.
Stable as any gyroscope.
Forgive me if I find that hard to believe. Crime is at an all-time low.
That's not a contradiction. Perhaps people hate crime. But what gets people killed is chaos. And the opposite of organized crime.
So everyone's playing nice with each other. Even Detective Reyes?
She's...
What about the men they think my client killed? What about the man they think my client killed? Did he play nice?
He was a special case. You got the brief. You recognize that's his last name?
It's a big city. I don't put too much stock into last names. Do we have the brief? Hang on a second. I'm not sure I looked at that.
I don't think you did, no.
Yes, you do.
That's
You have the medical
Sosuke.
records,
That's
but you don't
Sosuke.
have a...
That's not the victim. I don't think I have the victim.
You'll need to break that habit if you continue to work in the underground.
That's not what it says.
It is Underworld.
You'll need to break that... Underworld, sorry. Underworld.
Sosuke says something similar. Yeah? Go for it, Demi. Pronounce that name.
Tariq Chopin.
Tariq Chopin.
Tarek.
Only son... Tarek?
Tarek.
Tarek Chopin. Only son of Miguel and Dominique Chopin.
Isn't it Chopin?
Chopin.
I had a friend named Tarek growing up. I did not have a friend named Chopin, so I wouldn't know.
I feel like it's Chopin.
Chopin? So
Are you sure
Tariq...
it's not Tariq, Sophia?
In my experience, no.
In my experience, it is.
Chat is convincing me that it's Tariq Chopin.
I see.
Oh, let's have a look at the guy.
Tariq Chopin. The only son of Miguel and Dominique Chopin.
Have a look at that. Ooh, look at this guy. Also, look at the new
okay.
Tariq Chopin. Occupation patrol officer, likes 24/7 news, calligraphy, late dinners. Dislikes gray hairs, untucked shirts, and mint. Education, Bachelor of Science in Applied Philosophy. And he became a cop. Weird. Awarded Senatorial Commendation of Bravery.
One more
posthumous.
billion to Emily.
Whoa. Thank you
Whoa.
for the bits, Fleet of Warships. Survived by fathers Miguel and Dominique Chopin, city councilman.
Diversity win?
Yeah. I'm more concerned by this cop's parents being city councilmen, which implies political killing, or leads a political connection.
It could.
That's the victim, okay.
The power couple? Why would the son of two of our city's most prominent council members be working as a police officer?
You want the full story?
Always. Chopin. So who was this Chopin, really?
An idealist.
Wrong line of work, then.
You're only half right. When he entered the academy, everyone assumed it was a political move. First step in his career to becoming a senator or whatever. Maybe it was, but anyone who met the guy could tell you he would have made a lousy politician.
You're saying he was honest?
I wouldn't tell a lie if his life depended on it. Guy couldn't do small talk, much less make friends. Talking about cleaning up the city, cleaning up the police, cleaning up everything.
Sounds like a lot of guys wanted this guy... Sound like a lot of people wanted this guy gone, then. If he was so unpopular, why was he kept on?
No one on the force wanted to risk insulting his parents by firing him. Just got passed around from department to department, detail to detail. He did a lot of community outreach.
If I had a nickel for every game I've streamed this weekend, where we have to talk about a cop trying to change the system from the inside, community outreach, what, like bake sales?
Like giving talks at schools about saying no to drugs until you turn 21.
Oh, dare.
Woof, must have really
That
left
did
his
not
job to
work.
put up with that.
Or he just wanted to prove a point that bad.
I enjoy the qualifier until you're 21. That's really funny to me. Say no to drugs
Yeah,
for
21, just
now.
whatever.
For now.
Yeah.
And don't do it
Yeah,
young.
yeah.
Once
Wait,
you're 21,
until-
just snort like coke.
Until you're in like an office corporate job.
Let's see here. The lower wards. Don't you try to save lower wards patrols for the more seasoned, better armed officers?
We do. Yeah. How'd you know that?
Non-serial killer reasons? By going to the lower wards and looking at the cops you send there, of course. I read about it in Watch magazine last month.
Oh.
If Chopin was the son of such powerful men, why did he end up in the lower wards last night?
That... I don't know.
Chad is laughing at the name Watch magazine. Oh, instead of Time magazine?
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
a clever
okay.
bit.
That's cute.
Okay,
Plus two.
alright.
Plus two.
You don't know?
By all accounts, he and his partner should have been at least 2 patrols removed from that area. Must have been following up on some other lead.
His partner, who's that?
The hero who finally arrested the Hound of Ikaria. That's who.
I have to send him a congratulatory... My mouth is so dry. I have to send him a congratulatory fruit basket.
Huey Rogers. Pretty bare bones record, but maybe that'll just add to his legend.
What legend?
Taking your client alive. Whacked him on the head with his sidearm. Knocked him out cold.
Huh. Guess it is a small miracle that Sosuke wasn't just shot dead if they thought he killed a cop.
Maybe, but it wasn't pure luck. Only thing that did stick out to me in Rogers' record was his shooting score. 41.
Is that good? Out of?
100. You need 40 to pass.
That's
Oh,
low.
it's a poor shot.
Yeah.
low.
It sucks.
It's a really bad
So they're saying-
standard.
So they're saying they were saying he would probably have missed, and so he did what
So he
the other
did,
better
yeah,
thing, which was
fair enough.
just hit him with a fucking gun. I think someone took pity on him when tallying up his score.
So he only whacked Sosuke on the head because he was too bad of a shot to avenge his partner.
Yep.
At least Rogers knows his weaknesses. The Hound. I keep hearing that name, the Hound of Ikaria. I cringe every time. No one actually calls him that, right?
Sorry, but I've definitely heard that name circulating around organized crime before.
Must be one hell of a bodyguard to have earned a nickname for it.
He's a bodyguard? Well then yeah, must be pretty good. Of course, hound dogs are known for other things besides guarding.
Hmm.
Sorry, that was, crude.
Did I miss something?
I missed the joke too. What is that? What?
Do hound dogs fuck?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Do they? I don't know. Everything fucks. I don't understand.
I see. Scooby Doo fucks.
I didn't know if that was notorious. But,
Ah,
okay.
don't be sorry. I don't even get enough of the joke to be offended.
Jesus.
Hey, you remember when someone on Tumblr was like, "Hey, I thought you did of the devil."
Getting the hoodie. Cold.
Brian Mulholland, we promise that Emily will not play tries.
What is that like 3 of 3 so far? Like three
Take it
times
through what?
so far?
What are you saying?
It's like every playthrough, basically. Every session we have one of these.
Yeah. I don't even get enough of the joke to be offended. Okay, that'll make for some interesting food for thought. But, Detective London, if you are working for the Blue Bloods...
I never said I was working for the Blue Bloods. It's more of a gig worker type of thing, Tiger. I'm friends with everybody.
If you are working for the mob in general, then... How do I even know you're taking me to the right place and not to...
Whoa. I may pass a message along here and there, but I'm not... Damn. Hell, no one else is either. Whatever you're imagining, it's not that exciting, I promise.
Not that exciting. Sounds about right. Is it like this in every city? Handshakes and gentlemen's agreements behind closed doors?
You disillusioned?
The state has a great deal of The state has a great deal of power, Detective London. It makes countless rules.
Hold
now,
on,
I'm
I
a
just need to
big
wipe
girl.
the spit off my face real quick.
Be nice to me. Now, I'm a big girl. I know that those rules don't apply to people equally. And I understand the value of criminal informants and the possible conflicts of interest that arise in trying to keep them around. But what I don't get is why the state has all this strength. And it won't use it to just wipe the underworld off the map.
That's pretty cold logic.
I'd expect my state to be far colder.
Hey, you ever heard this one? A politician, a CEO, and a mob boss are sitting at a round table with a gun in the middle. Who are
Why
you
does
betting
the
on?
larger state not simply eat the smaller orcas?
Betting on the gun.
I mean,
Oh,
the guy who acts third, I guess. No matter what happens, two of these are going to take each other out and the third one wins. I don't know. CEO. A CEO looks at the loaded gun and sees the bullets in the clip as inventory and it's moving. Plus, they're used to taking a job and setting up their golden parachute before anything else. I doubt they've walked into that room without first planning how they're getting out of it.
Fair enough. CEOs only get the job in the first place by convincing that they're bored they can navigate high stakes. But it's a trick question, of course. Rock, paper, scissors has no trump card. The politician can bring the heavy arm of the law down and onto the mob boss if he doesn't shoot the CEO for him. The mob boss can have the CEO's family killed if he doesn't blow away the politician first. And the CEO can turbocharge the campaign of whoever the politician's opponent is if he refuses to miss the mob boss.
Yeah, seems like you can make the argument to go the other direction too.
You could. So the point the riddle's meant to teach is this. Whoever convinces someone else to pull the trigger comes out on top.
I'm so fucking smart.
You're so fucking smart.
Funny. So in the parable you've set up, the gun on the table, that's the police? A blameless tool with no will of its own?
Yeah. Though it was older men who I set it up. It was older men than I who set it up.
Didn't realize the country's police were so powerless. However, do you manage?
We used to have a partner that helped us out, a tiebreaker. Because all three of those powerful men would be screwed if a journalist told the world they were meeting together.
I got good news for you, Detective. Journalists still exist. I can introduce you to one. You could even take a photograph.
Oh, I know they're not extinct. People will always write. It's just that no one wants to pay them to. Sorry, didn't mean to talk so much. Maybe it's nerves coming back down here.
What happened the last time you visited?
Something up? Didn't you put you to sleep, did I?
No. Actually, your 3-seat table reminded me of an even older... God damn it. Your 3-seat table reminded me of an even older thought experiment. If God is omnipotent, why does he allow the existence of the devil?
Even I know that one. To preserve free will, or whatever, right?
Yeah, that's the answer most people give. But now I'm wondering if this isn't a rock, paper, scissors deadlock like the one you just described. God lets the devil be, so he'll terrify man. and man will always need God's warm protection.
And God needs man's faith, which can't be compelled. Of course, most people would also say that God's long dead in the 21st century, but we're still around. So that leaves the devil in an awfully strong position, doesn't it?
You always picture 3 men in that room, don't you?
Huh? Yeah, I guess I do. Sorry.
That's not very woke, London.
Do 55 I read the line and it made me laugh.
That's a crazy line. I love that.
Do 55 feminist rosaries for your penance. Excellent fucking line.
Nice.
I read it, it made me laugh, and I couldn't get it out.
You win this game. Brian
Really good.
Wallen.
Nice job, Brian. Feminist rosaries. I gotta remember that one. Lower words.
Just a humble man trying to understand feminist ideology.
Detective London? We're definitely not alone down here. But when you reassured your partner that we'd have company, I didn't think you were including blue bloods.
Ah. You know, I knew I'd forgotten to mention.
Now, who should voice this
Well, then she's a
character?
liar. babe.
Oh, there it is.
I think that should be Sophia.
Yeah, fair enough.
If you deny me this, I will cry.
Fair enough. I feel like looking at her, I think she could easily be a Demily as well. But yeah, I'll let you have her.
I have gotten to voice approximately 0 new characters.
That's fair.
Because I never said that. No, I never said that.
I mean, you voiced tanks.
Wow, fucking
One
thanks. Holy
new
shit.
character.
Who died
he was around
immediately.
For a while.
Oh, babe, that's just what she's like. She lies for fun. Because that's what I call you, babe. It's a pet name. You like it. No, don't hang up. Don't hang up, baby. Don't hang up. Of course I do.
We got to get to work, Han.
I think it's Han.
Han?
I'll have to call you back, babe. Something just came up.
Chad, is it Han or Han?
We can't have this discussion about every fucking character.
Yes, we do. It's got to be fucking right.
London, what is this?
London, who's this?
Chad is saying Han.
Han, okay.
I gotta find a voice.
Counselor. Counselor Morgan. This is Adelaide Han. She's, well... she's a blue blood.
Hey, I'm a perfectly legitimate career woman. You're speaking to a Zionist security site manager. If you need anything, miss, please don't hesitate to reach out.
I do want to look at that
Oh, she
card.
got a card.
How am I gonna...
Adelaide Han's business card, listing her as a site manager at Sienna Security, a known front for the Blue Blood criminal organization. Includes her personal contact number on top of her work details for some reason.
Huh.
Morgan!
Morgan's like, I don't know what this is for. But
Morgan,
okay.
you can't be this oblivious.
Morgan!
Morgan!
Fumbled another baddie.
Oh my God.
That's smart, Morgan. What the fuck?
Oh my God, it even has a watermark. A real business card?
Emily,
God damn,
for the love of
God damn it! Shut up!
Stop
Shut the fuck up!
writing
It's-
the game.
It wasn't even that long ago!
I mean, obviously that's the joke to make, right?
Yeah.
Obviously,
yeah,
she's a
no.
serial killer.
Yeah, but
like, come on. I mean,
I get it.
I'm sorry, let me take that again. A real business card? It even has a watermark. I'm not familiar with Cianis.
We are a private security investigating firm. We provide bouncers, armed escorts. We catch cheating partners, find runaway debtors, run paternity tests, that kind of stuff.
Paternity tests.
Sorry, but have we met somewhere?
Hmm.
No, it can't be. I'd never forget a beauty like you.
Hey, yo! She's the Hound's lawyer, Han.
Speak up a bit, then.
Seriously? She works for those copper-headed scumbags. So we're mortal enemies? That sucks. Another life then, eh?
I mean, we could get a little toxic with the Yuri.
But I'll still play nice if you will. No.
Adelaide Han. Date of birth April 16th. Height 183 centimeters. Weight 75 kilograms. That's quite light, really. Well, actually, no, that's... Huh. That's almost exactly my height and weight, which is fucking weird. Anyway, occupation, site manager, Sienna Security, likes new furniture, silk clothes, dimples. Dimples. Dislikes clingy types, jealous types, needles. Plays pickup games, avoids laundry day. Least favorite chore, throwing out dead flowers.
Hey, Emily,
Get a lot of
can you
flowers
look at the
now.
profile for Creek again? I want to see something.
Creek?
Yeah.
What about Creek?
Okay, now look up the one for tanks.
What are you doing?
Okay, sorry. I thought there was something with her blood types because she had O- as the same as Creek's.
Oh, no. I mean, if you want to look into it, there's stuff like the universal donor and shit like that. People, like in Japan, they ascribe personalities to that kind of thing, which is why it's often included. But I don't know. Does Morgan have dimples? Is what I'm interested in figuring out right now. Not really.
She doesn't.
Not really,
No, she
no.
doesn't.
I like that it's using this
Oh.
art here.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you could do the new update thing. You can poke your keychain to bring it out.
What?
Poke the keychain?
How?
Yeah.
No?
Aw. I thought you had to double tap it twice or something.
I don't know. I haven't updated my game in a few days. Maybe that's the problem.
Oh, that's probably what it is.
Right. So you're private security, and you're currently securing this crime scene?
Yeah? What's with the tone?
What you're hearing is genuine bewilderment. London, why are the police letting blue bloods contaminate the crime scene where a cop died?
Come on, we don't have cooties.
If this wasn't the location where a cop died, we'd have already turned full control over to them.
What?
The police contract out the security around crime scenes to private companies all the time. And around here, the private company best suited for the job happens to be Sinus.
Is it Cyanus or Cyanus?
Sionis.
Cyanus?
I don't know.
Cyanus?
Could be either.
Like Cyan us.
Cyanus.
Cyanus. Happens to be Cyanus. Letting them conduct their own side investigations is a small concession to keep the peace.
A small concession? They're probably in there destroying evidence as we speak.
We have the arcs to preserve the crime scene. They could burn the building down and we still have a pristine copy.
I guess.
London Bridges is trying to save face.
London Bridges?
The police couldn't keep this crime scene off limits without our help, and he knows it.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down.
Gremlins would be smashing their shiny cameras and popping their expensive tires around the clock if we weren't here. Lower Worth kids take out drones by tossing shoes at them. For fun.
Is that why you see shoes hanging off wires?
No. I don't know why that happens.
There's a lot of shoes hanging on wires in my neighborhood. I don't really know. I've heard that's like a sign of gang activity, but I don't know if it's true or not.
That's
No,
not true.
that's not
so
true.
stupid.
It's more of a no, that's not true. It's just a thing teens have always done for fun.
Mystery solved? Fine. Maybe the cops and blue bloods are all consummate professionals who never even bicker. But what kind of impartiality can I expect coming here to defend the Nikaria?
Well, you might get some ugly looks from those with less chivalry, but no one's gonna get in your way. We know how defense attorneys operate. We know damn well how you usually win. No one's gonna do anything that lets you warn the Hound out of his life sentence on a technicality.
You sure you wouldn't prefer that? To have him back out on the streets so you can take another shot at him?
Oh, so flattery. That's how you flirt?
What does that mean?
You think we'd ever manage to gun down the Hound of Ikaria in the street? Shank him in a holding cell?
Blue Blood stick him alive just fine the other day, didn't they?
Yeah. And look what happened to them afterwards.
So you won't tamper with the crime scene just because you want to make sure the state lobotomizes Sosuke for a pentuple homicide?
Yeah. I mean, we also literally get paid good money to do these kinds of jobs, so we have a reputation to maintain. Rate us 5 stars when you're done looking around, okay?
The Mafia being on Yelp is crazy.
Yeah, no, that's
Just like real life.
I'll be sure to leave a glowing review. So this is the main entrance? Front door looks about as heavy as I remember, but it's unlocked.
What's that?
How was this door found?
Chopin and Rogers were the first officers on the scene, responded to gunfire.
Someone heard that? Good thing I cleaned up fast.
Checked the area, then entered through the front door.
The door was definitely locked when I arrived. But I didn't block it behind me when I left. I didn't have any keys.
Admiring our handiwork? This is a Cyanus installation.
Who else would Blue Bloods trust to secure Blue Blood buildings? How does it lock?
You never used a key before?
I want to know how the lock functions. Does it lock behind you automatically?
That's a good question. You looking to buy? Because I could set you up.
It is a good question, Han. Why don't you answer it?
Yeah, this model locks behind you by default. You need a key to get in if someone doesn't unlock it for you from inside.
A physical key?
Physical keys can't be hacked.
They can be picked.
Or overridden by a police badge.
Oh, that's not a good
Some
thought.
That's not- I
people
don't like
consider
that.
those useful features.
I don't like that. Is that why the door's ajar? It looks like the lock's been destroyed. Was it found like this?
Yeah, for as long as the arcs have been up. It definitely wasn't locked when me and Reyes arrived, which was around 10:20 p.m.
Hang on, you and Reyes... What, were you the second officers on scene?
That's right. We weren't far when the 1099 went out at 10:15.
It says 10,999.
Sorry, 10.
1099?
Yeah.
I don't know, but that's...
1099?
That's
Is that how you pronounce it? Or
Let's have a look.
10
So, what is that?
10,999. Okay. Do you want me to read this?
999?
Somebody read it, I don't care.
I'll read it. I'll read it.
Yeah, River.
10999. Jargon, an emergency response code most often used to relay officers down. 10999 is an emergency response code utilized in municipal systems around the nation, most frequently to signify that one or more first responders' lives are in danger. Most police departments' standard issue suite of biomonitors allow for this code to be sent out across emergency networks automatically when cardiac activity is disrupted or blood pressure changes rapidly. Due to the non-negligible chance that
Non-negligible.
non-negligible?
Non-negligible.
Non-negligible. That's what I said.
No, you said... Whatever, move on.
Okay, due to the non-negligible chance
Mhm.
that moderate exercise could be misinterpreted by biomonitors, leading to false alarms, some departments make it a policy to avoid enabling the automatic alert function.
Let's see.
Oh.
Chat is saying...
I'm working with like Discord just like constantly delaying for me. I'm gonna be back.
Mhm.
All
Chat
right.
is saying 10,999.
10999 is how it's fucking pronounced. Okay.
Apparently.
10999?
It's a long way from precinct 254, isn't it?
We were in the area.
Why?
Oh, you know.
I don't.
Things.
They wanted drugs.
Awkward.
You could be her dad.
You want
That's
the
not.
tour, though?
Actually, I'd like to check out the alley first.
You know the crime scene's on the 3rd floor, right?
Yeah, but it has a window that opens to the alley, doesn't it? I just prefer to start from the bottom and work my way up sometimes.
Sure, we can start there. Just be careful where you step if you like those boots at all.
Oh, I also realized he didn't want Reyes on the. He didn't want Reyes here because he would have to explain the fucking blue buds working for the police.
Yep.
It definitely feels like Reyes is a bit naive. Lobo.
She's a green cop. She yeah.
It was much darker last night than it is now, and I only took a quick peek. But even so, this...
Looks like it's been moved, huh?
Yes. Was trash picked up last night, perhaps?
Checking the model number on the side. Looks like the dumpsters of this make haven't been picked up by the city in a decade.
I didn't realize there was DRM on trash cans.
Hey, it's a heavy model. Tough to lift, even if its wheels weren't broken. And designed for containing industrial waste, how it ended up here in a residential district is...
Isn't that hard to puzzle out, is it? It was cheaper for the Megs to dump their shit on us than it was to haul it to a landfill.
Is that why I can see marks on the ground there? From leaks?
Oh, you really are a tourist, aren't you?
I've been in the lower wards before.
But only at night, right? Rain's dirty down here. It stains the ground wherever it falls.
Acid rain? Like from the history books?
Not quite that bad. Just smog combined with the precipitation combined with the charms of the city to make...
Dirty rain, like I said. Lower Ward spring water. There's a shop named after it. Tequila and pickle juice. Ugh.
Oh.
So is the dumpster empty?
Let's see.
Hey, grab a glove if you're gonna.
Yeah, it's mostly empty, except for a bunch of scrap metal at the bottom. Explains why I can't get it to budge.
Careful. If you get your toe trapped under there, don't look at me to help you just because I'm modded.
Are you saying you couldn't budge it either?
I could if a girl was cheering me on.
Okay. Okay, London, thanks. Don't know what I was expecting to find, really.
Now just watch it so you don't... Let the lid slam.
Sorry.
Stuff. The fire escape would lead right up to the crime scene. Assuming it doesn't come crashing down once you step onto it.
It's missing the ladder that would connect it to the street level. You are violating fire code with this tetanus trap, Han.
Building inspection's not my department. Besides, who'd want to climb up into a burning building?
Firefighters.
You're funny, Bridges. Even a copper firefighter wouldn't risk getting singed to save a lower ward's property from burning down.
Copper? That's a new one.
Copper. Noun. A
No,
derogatory noun.
Valentine is also correct
Oh.
given the ruckus London just caused.
No! I see it!
Oh my god.
Don't say it, don't think it, don't say it, don't think
Don't
it.
say it! Don't say it!
Don't say it, don't think it. Read it.
Okay. A derogatory word for automated dependence, particularly one licensed by or
I'm
operating
sure
under
the
the
people
authority of
in
the
the
state.
building would want to get down in a fire.
No.
They can drop.
Interested parties in the automated dependent industries have, on more than one occasion, lobbied for copper and other terms like it, clanker, chrome dome, microchip breath, to be classified as hate speech, arguing that anti-mechanical sentiment constitutes an expression of prejudice. Were considered a form of hate speech, incidents of destruction of corporate property, where such terms were used in prior communications, would qualify for additional severity and higher fines paid toward the damaged party. Under all but the most radical interpretations of the hate speech law, however, prejudice can only be directed towards sentient living things, people, animals, and corporations.
God.
If you feel about a corporation you know that has been a victim of a hate crime, you can report it at our confidential portal here.
All right, yeah, sure, man. Yeah. Business.
Wanna be a
I feel
snitch?
like we've heard this bit before.
Yeah.
At the very start of chapter 1.
And I could probably make the jump up there.
Ads are heavy. If an android leaped into that, the whole mess would probably come down on top of them.
Yeah, modders are heavy too.
Hey.
Looks like the only way into the building is through the front door then. They've been saying Han is modded, but I haven't really seen any.
Her hands.
Her arms.
Hang on a second.
You saw it a little bit
Hang
when the door slammed.
Okay, yeah, she's got like a brace on her arm, I guess. I don't really know what that does.
It's like an exoskeleton, I guess, or something like that. Just, you want to read datapad?
One problem with Blue Bloods and cops running security. I don't know who to blame for leaving their shit here. I'll give the moral high ground to whichever part of society learns to pick up after themselves first. River,
Bombing ruled out in sorry?
River, I guess that's you, is what I said.
Oh, okay. Bombing ruled out in university fire. Panic abounded last week on campus when the computer labs at Nord Technica University were set ablaze in the early hours of the morning. Students and faculty skirted the campus in anxious, hunched postures as federal agents ascended on the lab's vicinity searching for signs that could point to a culprit. But as of today, the fire has officially been ruled an accident and successfully traced back to a cooling system failure in the basement's main server hub. A freak accident that has provided simultaneous relief and confusion to the community. When the fire was first reported, please scroll down.
I did.
Many were quick to point out its similarities to other fires and bombings recently reported as sweeping eastward across the nation. Dubbed by some members of the press as work of the Witch of the West, each incident appears to have targeted data infrastructure, hitting state corporate and academic nerve centers and leaving behind significant financial grief in the aftermath. Hundreds of thousands of files. I'm sorry, I need Discord to load.
What?
Thank you. Discord keeps stalling for me, and it's also making things blurry, so I can't read. I'm sorry.
What the hell? Do you guys have that issue?
No.
Not in the least.
It's probably me because my brother's doing something.
Oh.
Hundreds of thousands of files related to the student death, all of it non-recoverable, said one anonymous campus security specialist after the university's student registry records went up in literal smoke. We're reaching out to alumni as quickly as we can to try and piece the records back together, but frankly, a lot of them have been less than eager to speak with us, and we may have no choice but to re-examine payment plans for our current students' tuition. Federal investigative officials have no formal comments at this time, but some local law enforcement officers have described seeing federal agents frustrated with the so-called witch. Criticism of the response has begun to surface from the political realm, where Senator Colt now formally calling for the director of investigations to testify as to the progress or lack thereof in search for the serial arsonist. Another notable, hey, you don't seem to have your ID in our database. If you fill out a simple form for us, we can get you the rest of this article, along with a ton of other cool offers and limited time sales up exclusively to a Compliment ID 09, like you.
So there's already a bit of a preview for episode 3 on Steam. You can read the description of the chapter, which is about Morgan having to defend people from a witch hunt or something like that. So the term Witch of the West is really sticking out to me here. Or was it? Yeah.
Oh.
So that's interesting. Let's see here. I mean, it's sounding like this quote-unquote witch purposely destroyed student debt to clear that debt from people. I feel like I've heard stories about bombings out west in the last few months, but I didn't know that I've been attributed to one person, or what they're now calling them, the Witch of the West. There's no mention of victims, only data centers being targeted. But clearly the switch is hitting someone where it hurts, if now they've got feds involved, I guess?
I mean, yeah, feds. That,
Yeah.
that one makes
Yeah.
more sense.
What really stands out here is that the federal investigators are getting involved. Most national security agencies were absorbed into the military police complex decades ago. That bureau survived, but it's a mere fraction of the size it used to be, and very different than its function. Their modern reputation is that of attack dogs, deployed by the state to make examples of political targets. I can't say I like the idea of them being out there hunting for serial offenders. Alright, I'm done back here. So I think I've seen everything I... That's right. I was standing here last night when... Little, tiny child. It was dark and foggy. The kid was too far off to make out my face. Weren't they?
What is it, Tiger?
Nothing. Thought I saw someone out the corner of my eye, that's all.
Yeah, around here, maybe it wasn't unlisted.
What are you... Those are real?
Keep to themselves, obviously, but yeah, they're real. I've met some. They inform, sometimes on what they've seen. Never come in to testify, of course.
That's bad.
You'd think they'd stand out dressing like that, but if their camouflage didn't work, they wouldn't be unlisted, right? Oh!
Fascinating.
Huh.
What do you mean they keep to themselves? Don't they work with any of the gangs down here?
Sorry. Have I gotten your hopes up or something? Trust me, you got better a chance at winning the lottery than running it one.
Right. Forget I asked.
Hmm.
Alright.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Unlisted.
Unlisted. Noun. Term for individuals who are not actively registered in any state database.
Off the grid, huh?
Oh.
Okay.
Ah.
Unlisted is an informal designation given to individuals, often missing persons or unhoused, or not being tracked in any government database.
Okay.
For much of the 21st century,
Ah.
individuals of this
Unlisted is
description
an
are most
informal
often
designation given to
undocumented
individuals, often
immigrants.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa. Hang on,
Falling
hang on.
Oh, what?
What happened?
Informal
Description
des- individual.
That's weird.
Emily? What?
Are you guys hearing that?
What happened?
Hearing what?
Hearing what?
Informal
Description-
That's weird. Hang on. Something wrong with my
Oh, I'm
audio
echoing.
setup. Yeah, hang on. No, I think it... I don't know. For some reason, when I mute my microphone...
Do you want me to back out?
No, I think it was on my end. I don't know why. I don't know why pressing M did that.
Huh. Maybe
Sorry,
it
I was-
unmutes River in a different.
I don't know.
Hmm.
Okay. I think if I manually mute without using the hotkey, it's fine.
Okay.
Please continue reading.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll start back on the second paragraph. For much of the 21st century, individuals of this description were most often undocumented immigrants. Following shifts in immigration patterns and the implementation of the Military Service Citizenship Program, aka the Minutemen Bill, undocumented immigration has sharply declined. While many non-citizens do live and work within the country, they're tracked through immigration monitoring and services, or as part of their military service agreement until they either leave the country or are fully naturalized at the end of their service. Today, unlisted mostly refers to small groups of seasonal workers who travel the country in migrating caravans to find work, undercutting corporate contracts on various agricultural or fungal installations. Some anthropological studies have described groups as unlisted living in urban, generally poor areas as what are effectively homeless communities. Unlike most homeless people, the overwhelming majority of them who are unhoused for less than 2 weeks, these enlisted actively refuse state housing assistance or any assistance of any kind. Concerns about malnourishment, illiteracy, extreme poverty, and rampant mental illness within unlisted populations has, at times, spurred outreach programs that attempt to contact them. But by their very nature as enlisted, actual data on their quality of life or cultural practices is virtually non-existent, making most politicians hesitant to commit resources towards these causes.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
So making the undocumented immigrant population basically force them into military service until the end of their service, then they'll become natural citizens.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. But then completely like not putting any sort of resources into them. So
Yeah.
okay, all right, yeah.
Right. Forget I asked. You ready to go inside?
I think so.
Roman legions
so
did
long
that.
as.
They did?
Oh. Huh.
That makes sense. They would conquer areas and then press them into service.
No, I'm not with anyone else. It's just me here. Because she's shrill, princess. And delusional. You know that?
Is this girl gaslighting?
I'm sure she'll catch up.
Interesting.
I gotta stop flirting. I got 7 pussies to eat.
But yeah, say something for the rest of us. Jesus.
Hungry. I am.
So you were saying this used to be an apartment building?
Somewhere between that and a long-stay motel, yeah. Blue Bloods didn't deviate far from that model when they took over. They called rooms like these vaults, place to stash away a lover, witness, debtor when there's too much heat.
That's pronounced debtor,
Deb-
Demi.
Debtor? Sorry,
Debt. Like debt? Like when you have debt?
Deborah?
A debtor.
Devotoire.
Debtor.
Debt.
Debt. Debtor.
Debtor when there's too much heat.
You've gone through all of these vaults, I take it?
Zionist helped us with that last night. Yeah, bringing around master keys, clearing out every possible hiding place.
Didn't find a red-handed killer hiding anywhere, did you?
Sorry, no.
So is this the Blue Bloods' forte then? Securing people, places, and things?
You could think of it that way.
Guess I always assumed gangs make their money through drugs.
Well, the Blue Bloods do deal here and there. But narcotics has been a rich man's game ever since the CDCA rolled in.
I feel like we already knew about the CDCA from the case with
I think we
David.
did, yeah.
Let me check here real quick. Narcotics,
yeah.
realization.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, I remember the gray wave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The white wave. Yeah.
White wave, yeah.
What?
If you have the funds to ride the gray wave, the way House Icaria does, you can make a killing.
Icaria.
Icaria. You said Icaria earlier.
Yeah, I fucked it up.
Yeah, okay, all right. You've got the market cornered from black to gray to white to pure green profit. The Blue Bloods hate that they have to make do with all the scraps the medics in the house don't bother producing en masse.
Professional jealousy? How ugly. Why can't these underworld overlords just bury the hatchet, get together, and screw over the consumer like reasonable people do? Thank you for subscribing, Salt Ender.
They've tried, if you believe the rumors. About a year ago now, there was some kind of an olive branch from the golds to the blues. Apparently, the Blue Bloods had a product that the Icaria wanted to distribute.
The Icaria sell legal drugs now, though. And what kind of product could the Blue Bloods have that the Icaria couldn't manufacture? Fucking no mask, you idiot.
Not sure. Maybe that's why it was sent south so. Maybe that's why it went south so fast. Blood was spilled in less than an hour.
The Nomads isn't a drug.
The Icaria aren't the type of group to keep negotiating after being spat on like that.
Icaria. Wait, no, which one is it? Shit.
I think it's on the second
God
one.
damn it!
Icaria.
Icaria.
Icaria, I said it right.
Icaria. Sorry, my bad.
Fuck!
My bad. And so the Blue Bloods remain firmly planted in their lower wards niche.
They might not like the having to keep the low end, but they are filling a gap in the market. And that's every proper capitalist's calling, right? The Besides, the workers certainly appreciate their protection down here.
Workers hire blue bloods for protection, but that's... Well, that stuff is legal, so long as they're licensed, isn't it?
Legal? Yes. Respectable? Most would still say no. So household name security megs consider it too high risk to be seen in the company of workers.
What's a worker?
I feel like we should know what a worker is. But maybe try finding it. Where is it? What the?
It's right there. It's right there.
I don't...
You had it right there.
Worker.
Oh,
Noun. Abbreviated form of sex worker.
that makes sense.
Worker is a shortened form of the term sex worker, generally used to refer to individuals who are legally licensed as such, as opposed to those who are engaging in sex work outside of legal guidelines. Sex workers operating in high-end establishments generally in specifically zoned municipal districts with high median property prices, cloud districts, and catering to only specific clientele may be more commonly referred to as courtesans. Please
Wow,
sign in to verify your age in order to display the full search results for your query.
that's funny.
Oh my god, there's age verification for searching?
Australia.
Her calling it all that stuff is really funny in that context. Morgan doesn't seem to do sex much, huh?
Morgan's like, I don't know what a sex is.
She seems
She
pretty
knows
out of
what
her
a
depth
sex
with
is.
that
She's
stuff.
just not interested.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, did we not read Cianus? Was there a Cianus term? Oh, there is.
Oh, there's
Okay. Cyanus. Security.
science.
Cyanus.
You said it right.
Private
You said
security.
it right. I was just.
Cyanus Security is a trusted
Come on.
partner in your business ventures, offering a suite of private security services, including but not limited to bodyguards, convoys, bouncers, private investigators, paternity tests, family history research, and shipping insurance. Answer a few questions about your needs in our portal below, and we'll get you set up with peace of mind you've been searching for. Your browser may prompt you with a security pop-in when interacting with some of the features on our site. You can safely disregard these messages if they are related to a legal matter that has already been settled out of court. We apologize for disruption in your site experience. Ready to get started? Not interested in sponsored research results? See further with premium account. Okay.
God, I wish I'd go over and investigate my privates.
You know, the paternity test makes sense now.
It does? Oh, it does. It does.
I can't picture a paternity test about that one post that goes like, man, stop wasting my damn time.
What?
You know what post I'm talking about?
The meme
think
where the
maybe?
father, where a guy and a child both have this very similar ears.
Very similar ears,
yeah.
face.
Yeah, but the whole point of that meme was that it
TV.
wasn't actually him being the dad; it was his brother or something.
Yeah, it was his twin brother.
That's crazy, twin brother. That makes sense.
It's never as simple as you think it is.
It doesn't help
Oh,
that their
that's wrong.
average board member is easily pushing 60 years old. God damn.
Oh, the
He's
the
old as
twin
fuck.
thing turned out to be bullshit. Okay, well, it could have been is the point. That's why you need to know.
Alright, then stop wasting my damn time.
Their average board member is fucking turning to dust.
You aren't that far from pushing 60 yourself, are you?
Matter of opinion.
I think it said he's in his 50s in the character blurb.
Besides, I'm a very modern, forward-thinking man.
Did you finish those 50 rosaries already? Right. And the Ikaria, they don't,
Karya.
mm,
No, I did it right. Fuck you.
No, you put the emphasis on the third syllable.
I did? Fuck. God damn it. How do you... Ikaria.
Icaria.
Ikaria.
Icaria.
Ikaria. Ikaria. Ikaria.
I think the chat's not on screen because I'm sure they're yelling about that.
Yes, chat is
Yeah, no,
yelling about it.
I
It was the whole thing
watched the
last
VOD, yeah.
They don't compete in that market?
Nope. People at the Icaria's height might patronize a courtesan or two in the Cloud District, but they never lower themselves to work alongside one.
Hypocrites.
Hypocrites.
I'm sorry. I zoomed in on Morgan. I thought she said that.
You're fine.
That much I understand perfectly. The hypocrisy is the appeal for them. The rules don't apply to me. You couldn't ask for a more pure expression of power. Says the girl who pays the fine.
Damn. Worse than I remember.
As someone who grew up in the country she grew up in, sex work being something Americans are confused about is something I've always found interesting. Because it's so normal to me. It's not illegal here. Like, who gives a shit?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like a demon tore through the place.
I
wonder. I know one demon.
Maybe some kind of devil.
Maybe some kind of Seriously. What the hell happened here?
That's what we all get to pay. That's what we all get paid to find out, right?
Yeah.
I definitely got a head start on the
Morgan
rest
walking
of you, though.
into her own crime scene like who the hell closed last night.
We're all trying to find the guy who did this. Should I bring up the arcs?
Sure, I'll patch you in.
Allow me.
If you need it on the phone, Miss Han, please don't let me keep you here.
Nonsense. I've got all the time in the world for you.
Everyone's treating me like royalty today.
Only fitting.
I love her coming in. Hey, I got you.
Hey.
Walking in with coffee.
Yeah, I took the words right out of my mouth. Where shall we start?
How about with tall, dark, and mysterious in the middle there?
That's your client. He was found standing over Chopin's body by the arresting officer.
That does look damning. Rogers, right? And then he knocked Sosuke out.
Correct.
So why is this artistic rendition of... So why is it this artistic rendition of Sosuke, and not a capture from Rogers' body cam?
Well, it seems like at the time...
Their body cam was off? Seriously? Wow.
Hey, I'd chew him out myself if he was here with us. It's department policy to have all sensors green when responding to an emergency.
Did all this not qualify as an emergency then?
Chopin and Rogers were responding to shots fired. That's not uncommon in this part of town.
Jesus, okay.
For two inexperienced officers, first on the scene, it might have not come to mind.
Sure.
At least, Chopin would use the excuse, rest in peace. But apparently Rogers requests replacement body cams nearly every week.
Okay. If he's that big of a klutz, taking away his gun once the city's done... Okay. If he's that big of a klutz, take away his gun once the city's done throwing him a parade.
I'll, put in a request.
Alright then. Who's next? Fascinating. Ah, so many things.
Brrr.
Who the hell? Who the hell are you, really? Why are you lying there dead, right in the middle of my crime scene?
That was it Tariq again?
Tarek.
Or is it Tarek? That was Tarek Chopin, as you might have guessed. A patrol officer and the son of two loving fathers. Who've strongly emphasized to the chief of police that the desire to see justice done.
Graves wasn't exaggerating about how he died.
Run through from behind with a sword.
So he would have been standing in front of the desk when he... Fucking motherfucker. So he would have been standing in front of the desk, then he was impaled. Then he collapsed onto the floor face first, and the sword...
Got stuck in the ground.
Bad luck for the attacker, I suppose.
Yeah, Dr. Sato's noted in the report that the stab wound was, in her words, jostled.
Sato.
Sato. Dr. Sato.
Pardon?
Like the attacker tried to pull it out, but it was stuck. So they...
Had to jiggle it around?
Hey, it's probably what saved Roger's life. Kept your client distracted and disarmed long enough to give Rogers time to rush in.
Allegedly. Not where I left you, that's for sure. And according to Sosuke, the one thing he does recall after I passed the baton to him is gripping his sword. You're not giving me much to work with.
Fingerprints on the grip match your client's right hand, by the way.
Here I was getting my hopes up.
And it definitely wasn't suicide because no one else's prints are on the damn thing.
I ruled out suicide once I saw he was stabbed in the back, thank you. There are papers scattered underneath his body. Did I knock them off the desk at some
No
point?
wonder Mulholland is such a good writer. Inspiration is right there for the taking IRL every day. He just had to grasp it with both hands and add his excellent OTD flair to it.
What are you implying there with that?
I mean, a lot of things so far, if you're wanting to pick out one of them.
Firmly grasp
That's
it.
true. I did just see on the news yesterday that someone got stabbed in the back with a katana.
And jostled it around a little bit.
Maybe
like
when
that
the
on
tall one hit
fire.
the ground? Or maybe when I was swinging that bat down on... Hang on. What kind of paper is this? I can't read a word.
Really? You should get that looked at.
My vision's 20/20. What am I looking at, Miss Site Manager?
Those docs are internal business, ma'am. Nothing to worry your pretty little head over.
How do you know they're internal business if we can't read them?
You've really never seen red ink before?
Never heard of it.
It's a corporate information security protocol. Files with special flags trigger specific print commands if you try to make physical copies.
Ooh.
Trigger specific print commands.
So it will jumble the text.
Makes it use some kind of special ink. Try to take a photo of it, comes out a bright blur.
Never mind.
Fascinating.
I lied.
Paper's special too. Too much heat, humidity, becomes illegible.
A corpse bleeding out on top of you is a lot of heat and humidity. So these documents contain confidential data that the Blue Bloods won't want getting out?
What do they say in the movies? I can't confirm nor deny that.
And if I subpoenaed the data?
Do your worst. We've got lawyers too. And unlike your client, they've got all the time in the world to stall. Besides, you and I both know exactly what the Hound's motive was. And it isn't written in those pages. It's written all over his busted up face.
Sure. But you won't mind if I copy down whatever I can find anyway, right?
I wouldn't have any legal reason to stop you if that's what you're getting at.
Red ink. Okay.
Blood loss from the neck. Even I could tell that much.
Stabbed with a bladed weapon right near the carotid artery. Carotid artery. Sorry. Very efficient.
What is another word? Carotid, Demi.
Not the kind of kill someone would make without prior experience.
My client's a humble bodyguard.
Come on now. I know you've got a job to do, but you'll shame him if you don't let him take credit for this one. Miller was no joke in a fight. To take him out with one clean stab to the neck using his precious signature katana? The Hound must be itching to brag about it.
Oh, we gotta look at that knife wound, because that would not match the fucking katana.
It would not. I'll defer to the medical examiner on this matter. Thank you very much.
What do you mean? Sato saying the same thing.
No, apparently Sato's stupid.
Katana to the neck. In not so many words.
Okay, we know that's not what happened. She stabbed him in the neck, then he pulled him out himself. That would leave a very different... Is Miller's blood even on the katana? Even if it is, why would a medical examiner assume the katana was used here when my knife is a much better fit for it? My knife. Where is it? Where?
You took it.
I gave Sosuke the night before I left. It should have been found on him when he was arrested. It should be somewhere in the arcs.
You were looking for something, Tiger?
If they haven't found the knife and I asked about it anyway, that mean admitting I know it's missing. If I tell them Sosuke mentioned a knife that only the killer would know about, I'd be ruining my case before we even enter the courtroom. Or worse, pointing the police in the direction of the knife's real origin. No, Was anything found on my client's person when he was arrested?
Besides a gun, a sword, and a bunch of blood that did and didn't belong to him? No, not even any lint in his pockets.
Interesting.
Did Rogers take it?
I'll have to find out.
Why do you ask?
No reason. Sometimes you gotta shake the tree to see what falls out. I love Animal Crossing. Or so they say.
Oh, you were blindly guessing. I've been there.
Something must have happened to that knife. It couldn't have just disappeared. Not from a crime scene locked down like this. I need to find it, but I can't just go looking for it. Is this what it feels like to play with a handicap?
Interesting.
That is interesting.
I'll advise you to brace yourself before opening the autopsy photos for this one, counselor.
True, if I look too hard, I might get horny. Yes, this is sufficiently obfuscated. A lot to take in. The skull was crushed?
Yes, but the cause of death was blood loss from a laceration across the neck. He hit the floor and bled out in seconds. Everything else you're seeing there is post-mortem. Overkill.
Not the word I'd use for this kind of shit.
Oh, calm down. I didn't do it for the fun of it. In this specific instance.
Uh-huh.
This victim had modded eyes. Seems to me like someone just didn't want to take any chances.
Bullshit. No one in the lower wards would get optic mods with recording functionality. You wouldn't be welcome anywhere.
Well, where he's like, oh, okay.
I knew that.
You gonna claim the Hound of Ikaria didn't know something that fundamental?
You mean Ikaria?
No, it's Ikaria.
Damn it, shit.
You are gaslighting this shit now.
You're doing a bit, right?
Has to be a bit.
Yes. Let's
Yes.
say I am.
Totally a bit.
I'm throwing you an out. Take it.
Ikaria. Ikaria. It doesn't sound right to my ears.
I'm in the
Right.
Ikaria.
Donation to check off all the red terms in the phone so we don't miss any content. Laughing face.
Alright.
Alright.
I mean, we've seen this. We've seen that. We've seen this. We've seen that. We've seen this. We've seen that.
What
We've
the fuck
seen
is Kriko?
that. We've seen Kriko. That was last stream. We've seen that. We've seen that one.
What's datapad?
IoT. We've definitely seen IoT. We've seen IoT like 3 times by now. Orca.
Reading tech. Didn't see
What?
that.
Reading tech is new. Fair.
Okay. Red ink technology. Noun. Information security protocol is designed to hamper attempts to copy physical documents. Red ink is an information system security protocol whose name has become synonymous with anti-dissemination technology in general. While different organizations will make use of different technologies to achieve their data security goals, the original system's core principles are still widely taught and practiced in business administration courses around the globe. First developed in the mid-21st century, amidst widespread concerns about hackers' newfound capabilities after the third netcode leak. Red ink practices emphasize the vulnerability of digital systems and espouse the relative reliability of physical documents, printed or even handwritten information that cannot be changed or stolen except through in-person action. More broadly, red ink systems are designed to minimize the time that critical information spends changing hands. Critics of the teachings thus claim it is anti-ethical to cooperation between peers and leads to siloing of information.
That says antithetical, not anti-ethical.
Antithetical, sorry. Red ink is also commonly used to refer to any kind of printed text material that incorporates anti-piracy measures. Common examples include anti-photocopy or sheen gloss, paper that degrades outside of extremely narrow moisture conditions, cipher encrypted text based on extinct indigenous languages, like people writing in Pig Latin, and sleeper marks. Printer machine codes left on the corners of the documents that are invisible to the naked eye, but are unique to individual printers.
Oh, huh.
What I find interesting about all of this, really, is that Morgan doesn't seem to know much about the criminal underworld at all. Prior to this episode, I would have assumed she would be reasonably familiar with this stuff. See, I assumed this would be her hunting ground, you know? This is where she goes to have fun. But no, it doesn't seem like she knows much about the lower wards at all. Doesn't seem like she comes here much at all.
She just kind of does her own thing, I guess.
I guess she mostly hung out in the upper wards or whatever you would call that, and mostly killed rich people.
I mean, I suppose so, but when you think about how she was like basically like college roommates with David.
Yeah. Interesting.
Nah,
Oh, there's more mods.
He bashed his brains in for the fun of it.
Now we're getting a better look at her
Looks like a
mods.
strength thing. It looks like a strength thing.
Yeah, some kind of exoskeleton or brace or something.
Mm-hmm.
Chad is telling me to look at the evidence.
Oh.
Dumpster. Yeah, that
Well-
sure is a dumpster. It makes a loud sound. I'm sure that'll come up somehow. That's a Chekhov's gun.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. The front door entrance to the crime scene utilizes a physical lock and key mechanism designed to automatically lock behind you when leaving the building. The lock is currently damaged and non-functional. Trey definitely had to unlock it to let me inside. I didn't think to see if it had locked behind me after I left.
Red text.
Red text. Red text is true, chat. Red text is definitely true. Documents found at the scene of the crime, mostly blotted out by the blood coming in from Chopin's corpse. Apparently contained confidential information of high value, but only the occasional page number, graphic, or name can be spotted. Snippets include page 021, lures required for expansion of eminent domain with proper domain expansion. This is re-election something Councilman Long, Bush colloquially referred to as lower wards. Councilman Long seems relevant. Foot's upcoming upsec highest level. Okay. Sosuke's sword, bladed weapon found at the scene of the crime. Chipped at several points, especially near the tip. Interesting. Fingerprints on the handle match the right hand. No other prints found. Another murder weapon I had to wipe prints out before taking my leave. It was indulgent trying to take Trey's head off. Wasn't my only indulgence either. I must have gotten Miller's blood on the blade's tip when I dragged it across the floor. That's probably why they assumed that it was used to kill Miller as well.
Oh.
No, yeah, I remember. I remember her mentioning that, but yeah,
she
the
did
knife is still
mention
missing.
Fire escape connected to the room. Nothing of importance there. I'm gonna assume that's gonna be relevant, or they would have put it in here.
Oh, cinnamon. Cinnamon.
We've clicked all of these. I guess these are all unclicked because I had to speed through it to get back to where I was. Alright. All clicked. All have been clicked.
We're clean.
Chat.
We're clean.
It's good.
You should save the
Sure,
game.
to a law-abiding citizen like yourself, we're all scum of the earth who deserve...
I'm pretty scummy myself, Han. Defense attorney, remember? That's the best you can do, come on.
Well,
Look, I've
Discord
done,
doesn't pick it
I
up,
can
I
do a
think.
more subtle thing, but if I were to click my tongue the way I really wanted to, it wouldn't pick up on the microphone.
Does this pick up?
Remember to save.
Group stimming session.
Yep. Who the hell deserves shit like this?
Deserves? What does that have to do with anything? I take
Morgan.
it that this... Yeah?
Yeah, Morgan.
Yeah? She has a point. I take it that this bat is what did the deed?
Matches the splinters found inside his wounds, if you had any doubts.
There's nothing here about Sosuke's fingerprints.
You think we could get any but partials off that thing? It's practically splinters.
Makes sense. I was the one who actually swung it down, and I was wearing gloves by then.
Whoever did this, they were damn enthusiastic. You know how hard they'd have to swing to crush a skull? To break the bat itself?
Whack down.
True.
I can't imagine.
Uh-huh.
There's some faint blood that's been smeared here. Did it belong to this victim?
And Sosuke. I wonder if maybe the bodies hadn't gotten moved around for some reason, but... Your client's legs and feet were soaked in others' blood when he was arrested.
Really?
And he would have had to sneak up on Chopin in order to stab him in the back.
You think he slid his feet across the ground to avoid making noise?
Does he say otherwise?
I'll let you keep guessing on that one. Fascinating. Can I look at that evidence real quick?
He like shuffled around. I mean, he was kind of like drugged still and like beaten up.
A cheap wooden bat used to bludgeon Trey's skull post-mortem. Splintered beyond repair during the bludgeoning. Fingerprints analysis has proven inconclusive, returning only partials. It was barring Sosuke from exiting the other room before I used it to destroy Trey's eyes, but no one else knows that, and I have no way of informing them. What a pain. Through this door is where they are keeping Sosuke, and where I let him off the leash. I'll leave that for after I'm finishing here. Okay. The big one. He made a strange face when I shot him, and a loud slam when he hit the floor.
This one, real long rap sheet. With a short ending, buckshot to the torso, died instantly. Flexware on his mods put his time of death at 9:44 p.m.
Chat is yelling at me to save, so fine, I'll save. Jeez. There, I
Given
saved.
circumstances?
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Killed by his own weapon.
Comes up a bit short of poetic justice, but it doesn't look like he was in any kind of struggle for it beforehand. But how'd someone manage to get it off his hands?
It wasn't any great feat, I assure you.
Tex identified it as a double-barreled Mag US, and... Hey, how'd you know the gun was his?
Oh, shit.
Morgan!
Morgan! Come on, Morgan!
Come on!
Beginner's mistake, Morgan.
Maybe she can play it off.
Let's see.
He's still wearing the holster and the arcs. Was I mistaken?
No. About a week ago, Tanks here was stopped and frisked by a patrol unit.
Good to know London's paying attention.
Yeah?
And they found this here gun on him.
They found this gun on him, and they just handed it back to him?
He bought and paid for it above board.
So this gun isn't jailbroken? You have tag data from the murders?
No, we don't. Strange. According to the tags, the gun is jailbroken.
What happened between last week and last night that he get the tag stripped off?
Something that made him think this piece would see our action soon.
Fascinating.
Oh, they were talking about how they were like preparing for something when you walked in their den and stuff.
Short barrel maglev firearm recovered from the scene of the crime. Anchor 10, aka Tanks. Oh, that's why that's his name. Tanker thing, yeah. Found Sosuke Icaria.
Yeah, there you go, got it.
Modified to an illegal extent, the slugs fire detonate after penetrating their target, increasing lethality, and the gun leaves no digital traces. Horribly gaudy, but it got the job done. Last I saw it, I'd left it in Sosuke's waistband.
Oh, I didn't even realize it had like a little face on it.
Yeah, he drew it on.
Creek's fine wood desk. He seemed particular about it. Maybe in no small part because it has a priceless known mass cannon inside it, but... I assume you've been through his datapad here?
Front to back, but we didn't find anything we didn't already know. Seems like Creek was smart enough to use it for payments and nothing else.
How do you manage that? Even gangsters need spreadsheets.
Hence the paperwork you see scattered about.
They really did everything by hand.
PvP is what they call it over in organized crime. Paper and pencil protocol.
OPSEC.
Helps the orcas keep their books off the books. Or at least in a format that's easier to destroy, should push come to shove.
Did you run checks on this credit card that's jamming here?
Not surprised you don't recognize it. That there is a dark card.
Wow, tell me more. Wow, tell me more.
It's a untraceable wallet in the palm of your hands.
I would hope any wallet I could fit in. I would hope any wallet could fit in the palm of your hand, Detective. But you really can't find the owner? Can't trace any of its transactions?
Most we can tell is that the datapad registered calls to dark card networks at around 9:40 p.m., but it timed out.
What does that mean?
The transfer didn't go through. Either someone got cold feet or they forgot their password.
Happens to the best of us. By the way, why has this cloth been flagged?
Not sure. Forensics didn't find any blood on it.
Who flagged it?
Lady Rockford herself.
Is that what you call her? Lady Rockford?
Yep, Lady Rockford. Could be she fat thumbed it.
Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Knowing
That's gonna be something,
Rockford,
isn't it?
Morgan's fingerprints are on that thing or something.
Or something. Or something.
Or something. The physical card key that begins the authentication process for accessing funds located in a cryptographically secure account. Without the fingerprint of the owner and their 24-digit passcode, the card alone is functionally useless. Forensics show that all fingerprints have been wiped off of it at some point. She would have put her gloves back on before wiping the fingerprints, right? Like, that just makes...
Yeah.
Why would the cloth be
Yeah.
important?
Oh no, wait, she used the
Oh.
cloth to clean, remember? That's what she used to wipe the fingerprints.
Suppose so.
That's gonna be a problem later, isn't it?
Recovered at the crime scene, stuck in the card reader of that datapad. One only reason I had to take my gloves off in the first place was because of this useless piece of plastic.
I can't remember, did she touch the fucking card? Oh.
She did, but you wiped it. A simple datapad with an attachment for processing non-standard identification info, commonly sold to allow payment processing of unusual or rare forms. Besides some partials, fingerprints were found matching those of Creek and Officer Chopin. The technicians have confirmed that the datapad is locked to Creek's fingerprints, making it difficult for anyone else to use it. Interesting that Chopin's fingerprints are on there. Did he try to get the dark card or something? Did he know what it was? A dark card is stuck firmly into the attached card reader. Couldn't avoid touching it. Had to at least pretend the dark card would work.
I think it's on the Chopin's fingerprints on the datapad and not the dark card itself.
Windows. Open to the fire escape in the alley below. There's a thin misting of blood across them. Got a good guess as to who it belongs to.
This is where we found Creek, leader of the pod. Ballistics tell us the shooter was standing in front of the desk.
Near where my client was found.
Your words, not mine. Nasty slugs burst in his chest, blew blood back into the windows behind him.
The open windows.
Hell of a spread.
Yes, it is. Did someone open these, or...?
No, they were open when we secured the scene.
They weren't last night.
They weren't.
Any fingerprints?
Plenty on the handles there from creaking his pod.
That's where the handles are?
Something wrong?
Definitely. But how the hell could I explain why I knew that? No, sorry, I guess I'm wondering about the keys around his neck and the arcs.
Oh. One was a master key. He could unlock any other door in the building. The other key we eventually paired to a small safe in his desk. Empty, though.
Suppose that's all irrelevant, since he apparently died with the keys on his person.
Yeah, they caught my eye too, to be honest, but... not every detective's instinct pans out.
So who was this guy?
Curious?
Only professionally. I don't care what he was before I killed him.
Criminal records dating as far back as it goes. Sealed when he turned 18.
What makes you so sure he has a juvenile record? What makes you so sure he has a juvenile record, then?
The more experience these guys get, the more time in between their arrests. Pattern I'm seeing, he was pretty damn experienced by the time he was of that age.
You trying to compliment him?
I wasn't trying to insult him, Han.
Anything you'd like to add?
Nah. Nothing I want to say in front of you two.
If you want to say a few words, the detective and I could step...
Only words I have are for his killer. I'll deliver them in person, or not at all.
Well, I'm standing right here. Fair enough. Do you have any idea why someone might want to hurt this Creek fellow?
That's not funny. That dog you're defending.
It's a fair question, Han. Give it fair consideration.
Besides the Acadia, the Rust are our city's finest? No. Greek was charismatic and driven. Plus, he made us a lot of money. No true blue would want him gone. The bloodthirsty Acadia soldier he was interrogating, however, probably wasn't a huge fan.
What about family?
This is getting old fast.
Younger brother's listed as his next of kin.
Leave his brother out of this.
Little personal for you there, huh?
Hell, leave me out of this.
Right.
Rooting through a person like you're picking at zits.
Well, seems he's out of town anyway, taking summer lessons. How marinery you?
So how did you pronounce
How
that?
Mariners mention?
How
mention?
How Marinin you? Sorry.
Mariner.
Mariners mention?
Mariner?
How Mariner?
How Mariner you?
Why are you poking up at Mariner, Sophia?
It's the name of a baseball team.
Interesting.
What the okay.
An
That's a good
Was it
school.
Seattle Mariners?
expensive school. Younger brother has no listed occupation. Also, no priors or juvenile record. Tad. At his age? Poor kid.
Had?
Pills for that cost an arm and a leg. Creed must have been sending him.
Detective, did you just leak the confidential medical data of a non-suspect to a third party?
Hey, you don't have to report. How about I buy you an ice cream or something?
Can't even
Bribery
check.
too? You're digging yourself pretty deep.
Is it still bribery if I'm the government official?
I want to say yes, but I'm not sure. Legally, I don't know. What is Tad?
Is this an arm thing?
I don't know. Some disease from what I'm inferring here?
I'm sure Chad has something to say about Tad.
Thank you for the gift sub, Guardly Guard. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. Papers scattered all over his desk. Suppose I'm partially to blame. I didn't exactly memorize his setup before I started searching for the mask. What's this?
What'd you find there? A note? It looks like Greek's handwriting from the other files I've seen.
M. Icaria. No, wait, Icaria. Fuck. Every time I think I do it right, I do it wrong.
And it looks like M. Icaria, actually.
Oh, it's spelled different. He's dead, London. I was gonna let the spelling mistake slide.
Right, sorry. But M? That's gotta be Makoto, right?
You know Makoto?
I know he's the Icaria's heir apparent. From what I hear, he's an appropriately frightening scion.
Scion.
Scion?
I don't know. Why is that
Scion.
scallion? Sorry, scion. Jesus.
Think of it like the start of science, okay?
Scion.
He's really quite something.
Oh yeah, no, he is. But why would his name be on Creek's desk?
He was Creek's real target the other day. Sosuke was some kind of consolation prize.
Bagging the Hound was a consolation prize? These punks had their sights set high.
Yeah. Like no one taught them not to stare at the sun. There'll be stuff left to find.
The TV? I think I saw that blip up.
Oh yeah. His screen. I turned it on to distract Tanks long enough to grab his gun. And I remember choosing not to turn it back off. Interesting setup.
Powerful setup. Was blaring when he arrived. The sound system, I mean. One of the CS techs is a real audiophile. Said it broke her heart how loud they must have blared the speakers all the time. Wears it out, she said.
I wouldn't count on Orcas to value the longevity of their tech purchases. Let me check these. Icaria. Icaria? How would you even pronounce this? Whatever.
Icaria.
Icaria. Icaria. Handwriting is by and large a match for other documents penned and initialed by Creek found at the crime scene. But was this note there when we were there, or was it added later?
I don't think she
it
paid
wasn't-
attention.
I don't think it was there.
The windows at the scene of the crime positioned behind Creek's desk opens the alleyway in the fire escape. Blood splattered across the window has, through forensic analysis, been traced back to when a major shell split inside Creek's rib cage, bringing the blood of visitor behind him. The window wasn't open last night, was it?
It wasn't, no.
I can't tell. I don't remember. A sound system found at the scene of the crime. According to the ARCs, the system was still playing music loudly by the time the crime scene tech started scanning the environment. It really was giving me a headache when I turned it off. Didn't enjoy having to turn it back on before I left just to leave no trace. She just like me for real.
He's just like you for real. Get some noise canceling headphones, Morgan.
Okay, looks like there's everything in here. Well, I don't envy either of your workloads. It's a mess in here.
It's a lot of blood, that's for sure.
I'm impressed you haven't gotten nauseous, miss.
I'd be right at home here if y'all weren't poking your noses around.
Ah, shoot, I just remembered. I never hear the end of it checking with a partner after saying I would. You two good to keep going if I step out to make a call?
A call? Is your partner your mom?
Mommy.
And is your mom blind? Send a text.
Thanks for your understanding.
Haven't you been on the phone this whole time?
Maybe he was the one with the weak stomach. You be sure to let me know if you're feeling faint.
I can keep going. We're nearly finished anyway.
I'd stick to the arcs if I were you. Nothing behind that door that's better seen in person.
You've been such a gracious host up to this point, Miss Han. Why the cold feet now?
It's ugly in there.
Uglier than this?
different kind of ugly then. Sorry.
It's all in the eye of the beholder. And beholders have like 6 or 7 of them.
Heard.
I warned you.
Don't worry, I can stomach it just fine. So long as I can understand it. Why did Creek's pod torture my client?
I don't know that they did.
Sosuke told me they electrocuted him, Han.
They probably just grounded him. Low-grade current supplied every few minutes stops most mods from rebooting.
Huh.
So no SOS pings, no adrenaline bursts pulled out of his ass.
No Sunday Vista for you. And the pliers, hammers, and syringes? What purpose did they serve? They could have just killed Sosuke when they failed on Makoto. Instead, they dragged him down here. Why? To try and get info on Makoto's itinerary? Get enough intel to make another run at it? If there are any answers for me in here, I'll need a grout scraper to find them. How'd that blood get on the wall?
He was hung in the bath. He was hung in the showers.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Sure, he
but
was
how'd the
hung
blood
most
get?
of the time.
Yeah, but how'd the blood
But
get
he didn't
behind
get
him
slapped
though?
back. Yeah.
I'm guessing it has something to do with the fucking hammer in the sink.
No, the hammer is for the blood at the bottom. That doesn't look like a hammer
Look,
blow.
I'm just gonna click it. Has all the blood been tested, Miss Han?
Enough of it has. Besides Sosuke, who else would it belong to?
That's a bit lazy, but it's not as if there's more here than the last time I visited. Sosuke really did lose a lot of blood. By the time he stumbled out of here, a stiff breeze should have been enough to knock him over. Is he really such a badass that he still managed to take out a police officer before he'd even noticed? It's not as if I feel nothing looking at someone else's handiwork, the product of their violence. But it's like an artificial sweetener. No complaints for that first instant. Then the aftertaste comes. Empty calories. I'll just be hunger again later. Faster. Best to stay disciplined.
Huh.
I get how she feels. It's water. Cold enough that the condensation's on the outside of the bucket. Is that water for sponge baths?
Just a simple way to keep a guest from dozing off. Temperature shock makes caffeine look like a sleep aid.
This coming after you'd claim you don't know if Sosuke was tortured? You know what that other bucket's for, then?
I know you said you've got a weak sense of smell, but do you really need a hint here?
Oh my god, it's a shit bucket.
But then this last bucket here is...
What is that, trash?
Cloth and rope. Bindings.
Or bandages? See, they were nursing him back to health.
I'll run your theory past Sosuke next chance I get. This must be what's left of... This must be what's left of after... That's a weird sentence. This must be what's left of what they were keeping Sosuke tied up with.
They would have had to use something, yeah? This door doesn't even lock.
Not after I remove that bad barring it. Not after I remove the bad barring it from the outside. Why am I fucking up so much today? I'm so...
Lock in.
So he was brought here, tied up, questioned. Then he breaks out, bursts into the next room, cuts up 2 of his captors and blows the other 2 away. That's what you think happened?
That's what it looks like.
So why didn't they just shoot him?
That's
Yeah.
what it looks like.
And then what? Chopin runs in and turns his back on a violent criminal?
Don't strain yourself trying to make it sound improbable. Cops are dumb. If the Hound crouched in a corner, he'd have his chance soon enough. Hell, he probably just played dead. Walking into that scene out there, you think some patrol officer would go around checking pulses?
Why would my client go to all that trouble to get the jump on an officer? Why not just run away? Hell, why not ask him for medical treatment?
Because he was standing in the middle of the 4 men he just killed?
Yeah. I know that Sosuke had no logical reason to attack Chopin, but so what? Even Sosuke himself says he would have been acting on instinct. Would instinct tell him that Chopin was in between him and his escape? It's not like bad for Morgan if Sosuke goes down for her murder, right? I mean, it might be bad in the Ikaria going after her sense, I suppose.
Yeah, the
In
Ikaria
the long
would
run
be
of
on her.
things, yeah.
Hypodermic needles. Probably not packing anything healthy. Chopin? 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 I don't know.
Chauvinist.
Sosuke better hope they were at least sanitized. I'm not sure Sarah can treat an infection with gauze and rubbing alcohol alone. But those needles there... The design of these needles seems a little odd.
I think the discovery of letting fucking her client like just get fucking like books thrown at him is like the last one, or like the first thing where it's like it would lead to an open case, which might dig deeper into her being found out. So she'd rather close the books here and be like, "Yep, it wasn't him." Go like point to someone else, really, because there's now more to this.
Yeah.
To this case as well.
Well, someone will tell you sooner or later, so... They're projectiles. Load them into a gun and fire away.
Sosuke was captured by men wielding needle guns. Does Sayana Security have any peacekeeping tools they'd like to disclose as having recently gone missing?
You're cursing up the wrong pipe. Greek could find tools all on his own, and we're not that kind of operation.
An operation where the right hand doesn't know what the left is doing?
More like the right hand's just been washed, so if you have to handle some garbage...
Cyanus is that legitimate? Why aren't all the Blue Bloods working illegal jobs then?
Not enough positions available. You gotta earn like hell to be considered for a job on this side of the fence.
Creek and his pop weren't bringing that kind of money?
They liked Creed's pod where it was.
Who's they?
Upper management.
It's a death sentence crafted specifically for one special customer. I'm just the one given the honor of hanging it on. Oh, this is before he was dying.
Yeah, I don't
right?
think he was dying yet at this point.
Oh, my bad. I'm just the one given the honor of hanging on to it until...
And did upper management like Creek?
I'm just a humble site manager, miss. I wouldn't know.
Hold on,
Sure.
Discord's fucking up with me.
It's happening to you too.
Yeah, it's getting a little fuzzy.
So do all these needles contain anesthetics?
No. There are also stimulants and barbitazine.
Nice job getting that right first try. I hate you.
Nice job.
Barbitazine, noun, a depressant drug that loosens inhibitions and increases talkativeness.
Lose your
Originally developed-
inhibitions.
Originally developed as a hypnotic sleep aid, it's okay, drug for active duty military personnel, barbitazine is currently prescribed through, though rarely as, an anti-anxiety and anti-seizure medication. Often depicted in popular culture and some drug manufacturers' promotional materials as a truth serum, barbitazine has never been shown to function as such in a controlled setting. When compared against a sampling of liquors ranging from 40 to 80 proof, barbitazine resulted in truthful confessions only 0.2% more often, and no subjects admitted to providing information that they were not already comfortable with divulging. Users also frequently search for how to tell if someone is cheating, where to buy a lie detector, see who has me muted on social media.
People looking at how to drug your friend.
Just checking these for red text at this point.
Yep.
Like the truth serum?
You can get sued for selling it as such. It makes you talk. Doesn't make what you say the truth.
So they wanted Sosuke talking, but what did they ask him?
If your client can't remember or isn't willing to recall, there's really no one else alive who would know, yeah?
I'm getting a headache, but it's not from anything sensory. I should know more about this crime scene than anyone. Why can't I piece it together? If I can't piece it together, the cops will never trace any of this back to me, right? So why do I feel so ill at ease?
Okay, thanks for your patience, ladies. Did I miss anything?
Nah.
Oh,
Would you have felt better if you had?
I'm going to head out now,
Would you have felt
actually.
better if you had?
I've got a long day tomorrow.
you're going back by yourself then. Are you sure? I could get you a ride out of the neighborhood.
I'm sure Miss Han here has already made sure that we'll both get out of here without any trouble. That is her company's area of expertise, isn't it?
Of course.
Well, at least let me walk you out.
Sure, why not?
Safe travels.
I don't think London trusts us.
Maybe not.
She is literally in the gang that
I meant
your
Morgan.
client.
I meant Morgan. I don't think London trusts Morgan.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
In what
I don't
way,
know
though,
that
is the
woman
thing?
trusts us.
I don't know.
Hmm.
So, Detective, there's something you didn't want to talk about in front of the professionals at Sienna Security?
Thanks for picking up on that.
Graves will be upset if you never checked in.
Yeah, right after this, I will.
Where is this?
This is a different room.
It's the same room model, but the furniture is different.
Same building, maybe?
Yeah. This room. Are we directly underneath the crime scene?
There you go. Yep. Same fire escape right there.
Same type of window, too. Is this room in Scranton the Arcs?
Yeah, but no one found anything noteworthy. Except Cyanus being sloppy.
So what were you actually doing when you left Han and I back there?
Something Han said earlier about how no true blue would wish harm on Creek. Her phrasing stood out to me.
Because it implied the existence of false blue bloods?
Because it reminded me of one of the first things I learned in the city. There are no monoliths. Megs, Orcas, City Hall, they're always factions. And among the Blue Bloods, the party lines are especially visible. So I made a call, not to Reyes, and confirmed some things.
And?
And I figured I owe you a little hint or two, considering the tone of the last message I delivered.
That message warned me not to broaden the scope of my investigation. Getting hints from you might be self-defeating.
Not these hints, trust me.
So what faction did our pal Creek belong to?
The Young Bloods, opposite end of the compass from the Old Guard, the conservative Blue Blood leadership. All of them older than 70, some of them pushing higher than 90. Han said Creek was too useful for everyone to want dead, but my sources don't agree. Creek talked, said things aloud that others only whispered. Ambitious, charismatic, up and coming.
And young.
Could easily see him being very unpopular with all the wrong people in the Old Guard.
What's that symbol in the top right, in bright green? I've seen it before.
It's chaos, right?
Oh no.
Is that what that is? Symbol, one of the symbols of chaos?
Don't know.
What?
It's familiar, but... That's interesting info, Detective, but it doesn't exactly flip his case on its head. I already knew who killed Creek. The police have already decided it's Sosuke. Learning that he had some occupational hazards will hardly convince the jury otherwise. My client's the one standing accused, and everyone already knows why Blue Bloods and Ikarias would want to kill each other.
Do you?
They're rival gangs. They hate each other.
Do you know why? It's the same reason all the Blue Blood leadership is ancient, while all their muscles made up of orphans and delinquents. 30 years ago, the Ikaria betrayed their peace with the Blue Bloods, started killing them. And they didn't stop for days. By the end of it, every single member of the leading Blue Blood family under the age of 40 was dead.
Well, I can see how their kids will grow up to hate the Ikaria, yeah.
You're not getting it, Tiger. Their kids didn't grow up at all.
If that's the case, how are the Blue Bloods still around?
For one thing, the Ikaria had bigger fish to fry. This was right before the Red Decade. They spent every second of the next 10 years positioning themselves so they could come out the other end as neobility. Second, what remained of the Blue Bloods found a new niche to fill. Talking to delinquents furious at a country driven off a cliff by adults before they could even get a chance to vote. Blue Bloods swelled their ranks to new heights by looking out for the little guys during those years, in exchange for favors down the line. Lastly, and most importantly, they survived because they still had hope.
You serious?
I am. It's a powerful weapon.
Hope for what?
Hope that the Ikaria had missed one, that they'd fled the country. Hope that a promised heir would grow strong and return one day, a triumphant little lord with overflowing riches and overwhelming power.
Sounds like a ghost story. Sounds like a fairy tale.
Fuck you!
Uh-huh.
Those endure for a reason.
Anyway.
3 times! 3 fucking times so far! Well, now you know. A warning to watch where you step isn't exactly worth much if you're fumbling around in the dark.
Fairy tales and warnings.
What's up?
I can't ask about any of these.
You gotta now. Or you don't. I guess
She would
forget it. Option.
She would have to explain where she earned it.
Heard that.
Well, no, the Huntsman and Red. No, well, no, the Huntsman is just part of the fairy tale of Red Riding Hood.
Yeah. In context of all this, though,
I would like to
In the
see how she puts
context-
it in context.
I feel like
I would love to see that too.
it'd be dangerous.
I don't think it would be telling because he could just look at her and go like, I should just like Red. Look at her hair.
This feels dangerous, man.
None of the not a lot of the fucking choices you made in chapter 1 really like super changed your stuff in
Yeah, but it's a little different here in chapter 2.
We are
so I
playing on
understand
high
how
roller
it
mode
is.
here.
Well, I mean, it's your choice.
Well, hold on. Let's ask one fundamental thing. Do you like gambling?
Do you like gambling?
The fact they're giving me the option to say forget it. Hang on. Let's ask about Red Hood. Hey, you ever pay attention to any of the graffiti down here? Scrawlings about Lobo and the cyberpunk and...
HBK entrance is increasingly.
I haven't seen that myself. Was gonna say Red Hood.
Why are you asking? You feel a chill down your spine? Bah. Except for HBK, that's old news. Ghost stories and campfire tales.
There are a lot of campfires around here.
Lots of places to start fires.
Hmm.
But Red Hood, haven't heard that in who knows how long. It's one of the oldest. Rough story.
It's based on a real event.
Nothing worth recounting.
I'll take your word for it.
Might as well ask about the Huntsman.
It is content. Hey, did your pals in OC ever hear about some kind of blue blood hunter?
Like a bounty hunter?
Or huntsman, maybe?
Where'd you hear that?
Sosuke thinks he might have overheard talk of something like that while he was in captivity. Does it mean anything?
Nope.
I don't believe you.
You're suspicious, London.
I don't like the hesitation there, detective.
I don't like the hesitation that you have when you say huntsman. What's up with that?
That's
Are you
just
the
an
huntsman?
urban legend. Did you fuck my mom?
I would have said the same thing about
Fuck my mom,
Unlisted before
huntsman?
this. What the fuck are you guys talking about?
It's the same sort of whatever. Doesn't matter.
I would have said the same thing about Unlisted before this afternoon, and yet.
Fair enough. If you see a huntsman and live to tell the tale, I'll buy you as many lotto tickets as you want. But what's gotten you into that you're feeling all superstitious? Guilty
Stop.
conscience?
You mean about working with the mafia? A psychologist would call that projecting.
Ouch.
Too far?
Nah. Didn't feel a thing.
I don't know why I asked, really. Guess I've just had an odd feeling all day.
Like deja vu? You been here before?
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't think it.
Does he know? Does he know?
Does he know, Chet? Does he know?
No, I hate that feeling. It's whatever the opposite of that would be.
The unnerving certainty that you're in uncharted waters. Scary stuff.
Jamais vu. Morgan's apartment.
Miss Sarah.
Yay!
Yay!
The Epic
Icaria.
London Moments episode FR.
Yeah, it's a lot more focus on that guy. Icaria, Blue Blood, Megs, Orcas, dirty cops and criminal informants. Lines drawn back and forth across a battlefield, like a spider suspension bridge. Dizzying in its complexity, trail along any given strand. But one wrong move and you're completely ensnared. Priorities. The Icaria don't care about who tore through Creek's gang, but they would prefer Sosuke doesn't spend life in prison for killing a cop. The Blue Bloods want to tear Sosuke's throat out, but if Han's taken at her word, they're settling for 5 counts of murder. Can I take Han at her word? Is she a youngblood like Creek, or is she with the old guard? Could I have asked London that? If I had, could I have trusted his answer? Because it turns out Kasim London is much, much harder to read than I anticipated. And I can't even trust my client to act in his own self-interest. The man's a bodyguard by trade and a zealot for his house. The trial starts tomorrow. Do I still need more information? Is there time to find it? No. What I need right now is a nightcap. If I can't fall asleep, then I'll know I'm in trouble. Until then, guess we'll have to wait. It's unlocked.
Oh.
What? Who is this?
Don't
Why is it black and white?
know.
Screen signal.
I'm looking at the cast list.
I'm gonna
Anyone stand
say
out?
Sophia.
Pardon me for dropping in at such a late hour, Counselor Morgan.
Standing there in my doorway, she cut through the light like a blade of spilled ink. Noir? Really? We're doing this?
What is this?
But twice as sharp and not nearly as familiar. It is outside of normal consultation hours, miss. She purses her lips. Like lily petals shining away from the moonlight.
Huh?
What's a smirk by any other name?
Please, call me Mire.
Any last name, Mire? The question floats in the air like curling cigarette smoke. I could tell she was used to the smell.
I'll leave that up to your imagination.
Self-assured and unapologetic. The unspoken family name loud as a signature. Written in blood. You're from House Icaria. Icaria. Fuck.
Might I step inside?
She wants to fuck her so bad she looks stupid.
7 pussies!
She blinks. Her head turns a millimeter. A forked tongue testing the temperature of the air. She wasn't asking for permission. Just you? What about your friends in the hallway? She raises an eyebrow, but keeps staring at the floor. She's surprised at my perception of the unseen threat, but not quite impressed.
I don't think they need to join us. Do you?
She was the kind of woman to make you remember. Smoking could kill.
Oh, we're just...
Hello. Yeah,
Whoa.
yeah.
Oh my god.
I feel very confident about the Sophia choice right now.
I love the smoke hanging around like a fucking scarf.
I love that it's pixelated.
Oh, wow.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
This is my vape scarf.
Mireille Icaria. Question mark. That means it's not true. Date of birth, October 1st. No weight listed, but type A positive. Occupation, representative.
Representative.
Likes sipping alcohol, rubbing alcohol, arachnids. Dislikes sunrises, black tea, and photographers. Favorite smell, dojo floors. The best at?
Making use of people.
The worst at?
Hiding my distaste.
We have that in common.
Great. This is gonna be great for Sophia, actually.
How can I be of service, Mireille?
You're already being quite accommodating, both to me and my family's interests.
Wait. Damn, we don't have Rockford in here. I wanted to compare her height. She has brown hair.
No.
I came here tonight to be of service to you. I understand that you're somewhat new to this underworld of ours.
Yeah. I'm grateful for the offer, Mireille. But inexperienced as I am, I've gathered that House Icaria didn't come into its fortune by being generous.
Would you like to know how House Icaria did come into its fortune?
I know you operate a lending corporation with a significantly diversified portfolio.
Yes, the good old IFG, the public face of the Icaria criminal empire, clean-shaven as it's become.
Chat says Emma is 165 centimeters, only a 2 centimeter difference. That is nothing. I think Morgan just likes short ladies with brown hair. And glasses, I guess.
Maybe.
She has a type.
And?
I know you founded a pharmaceutical company and profited immensely when it went public.
And before that?
I know your family became nobility during the years of civil unrest. No doubt by being well positioned when the time came to reprivatize our nation's industries.
Yes. And before that?
I know you slaughtered the Blue Bloods 30 years ago.
Very good, Counselor Morgan.
That shouldn't have worked on me.
You've acclimated to our waters remarkably fast.
What I don't know is why Makoto Icaria has been the target of multiple kidnapping attempts over the past year.
You can't fathom a guess as to why the Blue Bloods might want to ransom the family's heir?
Heir. Did you pronounce the H in heir?
Yes, it's a character thing.
a character choice. They're making that as a character choice.
Okay.
It's
All
called
right. No, I
Death
can see it. I can see it.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
that's trure. Brian Malone is her dad, actually.
That's the only guess I can make. It strikes me as shallow. Nothing more dangerous than waters you don't know the depth of.
As you said, 30 years ago, the Ikaria cartel, an unrecognizable band of brutes and drug smugglers compared to today, massacred the respectable Blue Bloods and left their geriatric leadership to die on the vine. But we thrust the knife much deeper than that,
You went after the heirs.
and their entire future.
Doesn't Mirai mean future in Japanese?
Yes, Mirai, not Mirai.
Am I reading it wrong?
Look,
No, you said Mire.
Mirai is Japanese for future,
Oh, a different spelling?
with an A.
Oh,
With
I
an
see.
A. Letter A.
Yeah, it's spelled with an A.
I see.
Are you familiar with genetic factor authentication?
Fascinating. That's what we're doing? Okay, interesting. Using DNA as a password.
Blood, specifically. Easier than memorizing a string 3 billion characters long.
So by murdering a bloodline, you can lock off something.
Yeah.
But GFA's found out a favor, hasn't it?
Oh, let's learn more.
I mean, read
I'd like
about
to know about
GFA for me.
GFAs. Never
Oh,
mind, shut
River,
up.
River, do you want to?
Yeah, all right, you can be River. Go ahead.
Yeah, I talked a lot as London.
Go ahead.
GFA, showing results for genetic factor authentication. Genetic factor authentication is a password security system wherein a live blood sample is provided in combination with a username and passkey in order to complete verification. GFA can only be conducted in person, with a sample acquired by a trained on-site professional. Because of the physical realities of the verification process itself, GFA is considered cryptographically secure. It cannot be bypassed or hacked in any traditional sense. While some security systems and cryptographic algorithms incorporate biological elements in one or more ways, GFA, as it was originally developed, has gone largely unadopted throughout the business world. Few corporations are interested in tying information on resources to specific bloodlines as opposed to specific groups, and the verification process itself is inconvenient for most, while totally unusable for anyone working remotely. GFA is still offered, however, at some of the most prestigious and secure banks in the world, and families with particularly long lineages have been known to favor GFA for what are effectively symbolic reasons. Because GFA remains accessible to any past or future offspring of the initial registries, it is sometimes offered as a wedding or baby shower gift for couples intending to set up trust. Users also frequently search for how to change lost password fast.
That's funny.
But GFA's found out a favor, hasn't it?
The Blue Bloods made ample use of it back then.
A bad bet.
They already had all their offshore accounts, business titles, property deeds. The Blue Bloods thought they had already won, that they were establishing a dynasty. So as they made their political marriages, they bound their alliances and fortunes in literal blood. GFA was both a financial and symbolic laundering of the Blue Bloods' past. Their children, now married, clean-cut, and perfectly respectable, would prosper alongside wealth, no longer tainted by ill-gotten gains. So that GFA registry became the Ikaria's checklist. We went through and crossed out anyone that could have accessed those funds.
Ruthless, I like it.
Interesting.
Now, all of it sits untouchable overseas in encrypted digital warehouses and some of the oldest, most austere banks in the world,
Austere is a sexy word.
collecting interest that will never be claimed. Does that answer your question? as to why they would target Makoto?
And that
There's
is why
the-
they get hope from the concept of an heir showing up randomly, so they can access their
Yeah.
funds again.
I was gonna say I like the piercings on the cheek.
No. And you know it doesn't. Because if they thought they could lock you out of your coffers by killing Makoto, they wouldn't be trying to take him alive.
You're paying attention. I like that. We don't use GFA, and Makoto is the heir to House Ikaria, to the Ikaria financial group. He'd never be tied to our legitimate banking information.
Why not? What if he wants to buy a lollipop?
A lollipop would be provided for him. The family's black market proceeds and its white market holdings must never mix.
You divided your heist right down the middle? Pardon the expression, but how can you stand?
Atop the backs of many.
Can you take all this division that seriously?
Deadly seriously. That is our family's rule, dating back centuries.
Sorry, I just got distracted by the sight of a train passing right by Morgan's window.
Oh, you didn't know? You didn't see that beforehand?
Well, that happens all the time.
I'm sure I've noticed it like subconsciously before, but I was just looking straight at it. That must be a fucking nightmare. No wonder the property value is so good.
Live right next to it? Yeah.
When you're on the chapter 1 start screen, you can see the train.
Yeah, I know, but like I thought it was like aesthetical, you know? Like I'm seeing it move in physical space right past. God.
It's a Spider-Man, for fuck's sake.
I would not be able to sleep in a place like this. The house shakes.
Either you serve the house or you serve its interests. Never both.
So you're assigned to either... Oh.
Oh. Wow.
Lollipop money for the young master.
The young master approves.
Thank you, Tiny. Thank you, Tiny Bread Big Mouth, for the 30 euros. Got me with that
Makoto
one,
can
River.
buy a Nintendo DS game with that money.
Nintendo DS games.
How much can a lollipop cost? $40?
What kind of Nintendo DS games you can buy for 30 bucks? Those go for hundreds right
Inflation.
nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bought mine for like $250, I think.
So you're assigned to either the criminal organization, what's registered as the IFG, or to managing the family's legitimate business holdings, like Renogen. But that means you...
are nearly as much of an outsider to the Ikaria financial group as you are.
Nearly is doing a lot of work there. Who do you answer to, then? Who controls the Ikaria's legitimate empire?
Until Makoto marries his mother.
And I take it Makoto isn't solely responsible for the house's affairs at his age?
Makoto wields great authority as the heir. But yes, the house is led by his father Raphael, and more directly, by his grandfather. Our patriarch, Daisuke Ikaria.
I
that was
see.
the guy.
That was the man who left the room when we came in.
Yeah. I bet.
I see. But that puts me back where I started. The Blue Bloods want to hold Makoto hostage to gain leverage on the likes of Daisuke.
How can I put this?
Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa!
Thanks
Whoa!
for all the awesome streams.
Is that enough for a DS game?
Is that
Yeah,
enough for a lollipop?
thank you, William, for the 150 euros.
Lollipops.
Woo! Five
Fine.
lollipops!
How much can a lollipop cost? $200?
That's enough for each of us. Actually, no, I can get my own lollipop.
I really like lollipops.
Had things gone even slightly different 30 years ago? The Blue Bloods would be the ones shaking hands with politicians, marrying ambassadors, and sitting in boardrooms. Some of them believe it can still be so, if the right match were made.
Ooh. We're doing political marriage? But for crime families?
I mean, that's kind of been happening, I guess.
I mean, it's kind of just like regular stuff that happens.
I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I wouldn't know.
We're back to this again?
They want to marry into House Ikaria? But Makoto's and other real blue bloods are older than...
They'd find an age-appropriate adoption. You're missing the point. They need Makoto alive and well to negotiate that kind of reversal of fortune.
And I'm guessing the young bloods don't want that.
Yeah.
So they've been trying to capture him for the past year. But every blue blood I met today seems to care a lot more about getting revenge for their dead men than kidnapping a preteen.
How many of them do you think Sosuke has cut down in the last year he's spent repelling their attempts?
Is that a source of internal conflict? If the old guard are throwing young bloods into an Ikaria shredder en masse, I'm not good at French.
In mass.
En masse.
In Marseille.
En masse. En masse. En masse. En masse? I don't know how to pronounce this.
Someone says en masse.
If the old guard are throwing young bloods into an Ikaria shredder en masse trying to capture Makoto just to elevate themselves, whatever. I suppose that all might total up to enough motivation for them to torture Sosuke, yeah.
I had heard Sosuke was wounded. No one informed me that he had been tortured.
Shit.
You know him, I take it?
As you've gathered, Sosuke deals in matters unrelated to my side of the family. But he is still family.
Oh boy.
M.
Oh, we've been having a loose fucking lips, man.
M could also be Murray.
Ah.
Oh.
Speaking of my side, I have a duty as a representative of my wing of the House to stress that we do not want this trial to be prolonged.
So the bean counters don't care for the extra attention. That makes sense. Do you care about the outcome?
A win is always preferable.
But not a necessity. Makoto Ikaria hired me to prove Sosuke's innocence. If he's the one signing the checks...
Did he say why he hired you?
He was really stingy on that.
He hired you for 2 reasons. Reason 1, his options are limited. More limited than he suggested, no doubt, to keep a strong front.
As strong as he can.
The entire house is currently being audited by the state.
How convenient. When we were dealing with Noble, they were busy with their own pancake.
Our usual legion of lawyers and accountants are already billing hours as fast as they can, so he wouldn't have his pick of the litter.
So one half of the family can't talk business at the dinner table with the other half, but you share a pool of lawyers?
Lawyers can be trusted to be discreet, can they not?
I'm gathering from the chat that pancake is not a common term for bullshit to deal with.
I like it, though.
It's one I use.
Got moxie.
Yeah, we can read between the lines.
So then, you'll understand reason 2. Whatever lawyer he did find through the Ikaria's usual connections would, like me, do whatever is best for the house as a whole.
And now what's best for Sosuke?
I'll make an amendment. 3 reasons. Makoto knew that if he did not assign him any lawyer, Sosuke would just stay silent as the state dragged him off to be chained. Rather than inconvenience the house any further.
Fascinating. Should this be discreet with 2 E's and then a T?
It should. Discrete ETE means separate.
Yeah.
Like the discrete parts of a whole.
But is it a pun or not? Well, I mean, they are talking about separate parts of a whole. So
I can see it as a pun.
She's got jokes.
Let's see. So Makoto actually cares about Sosuke is the point. Well, yeah. I've known Sosuke for less than a day, and even I can tell he's never seen a cross he wouldn't jump at the opportunity to bear. That explains why Makoto would hire someone without connections to the Ikaria. You slow rolling another addendum that'll clear up on why on earth my name came across his desk? Lit up with crayons and timetables, as I'm sure it was. Times tables, not timetables. Very different thing.
I hope I've been able to elucidate matters for you, Counselor Morgan.
Okay. Keeping that one to yourself. I see how it is.
All right.
Masterfully sought a way to say we're done talking.
Now, I might ask you a small favor in return. Pass this message to Sosuke. If you see a way out, take it.
Do you understand what you're asking him to do? Even if Sosuke took a plea bargain, even if I somehow got the other charges reduced to manslaughter, self-defense, the state thinks he killed a cop.
The message is for Sosuke, not you.
Yeah.
Your interpretation of it is irrelevant.
End of conversation. As she reaches the exit, she turns back to look at me, lingering in the doorway like the warm buzz of a strong, dark cocktail.
But your assessment is correct. If this were just 4 dead blue bloods, our dim little underworld could balance out the ledger unassisted. If that cop hadn't shown up last night...
Do you know something about the late Officer Chopin?
City in mourning after death of city councilman's beloved adoptive son in the line of duty. All I know is that his funeral dirge will make those 4 boys' deaths sound like a disinterested sigh. By the way, I must admit, you have a lovely apartment, Counselor.
Huh. Changing subject as subtly as a bullet train hopping its tracks.
Quite spacious for a defense attorney.
Yeah, well, I had a rich friend, so... Yeah, place wouldn't sell after the tram route got diverted. Okay, so it was... That's confused. Okay, so it was expensive, and then the tram... I'm confused. Wait, okay, so the tram
devalued it.
Okay, the tram lowered the property value, and that's why she can afford it.
Yeah.
Like I thought earlier. Okay.
That's why she asked David for a down payment.
I negotiated down the rent and then installed all the soundproofing myself. Okay.
Oh, that's why you can't hear the train.
Okay. In
That makes
theory, I
sense.
suppose I could sleep then. The vibration might still be annoying.
Can't open the windows without being treated to the sounds of the city, then?
There's always a cost.
That's one mystery solved then, isn't it? Enjoy the rest of your quiet evening, Counselor.
The door glides to a close behind her, easy as a question left unasked. I'm left here hanging on a single held breath of stillness, listening as the deafened thud of her honor guard's implied violence stomps down the hallway behind her.
Miss Sarah.
Hey, remember when
I'm not
London
dead
was
or
like,
anything.
I can still hear her voice.
I'm still here. I'm just doing part-time work.
I was still leaned back in my chair, staring holes into my ceiling long after the scent of her expensive tobacco had faded into nil. Savoring it, what had lasted, was beyond me at the moment. My attention's elsewhere. This case is knotted and twisted like a gnarled oak. Just when I think I found my rhythm, the blade runs dull. Carving is an exercise in patience and vision. You need to start with a clear picture of what you want. I want some answers. But for now, I'll sleep. Tomorrow in court, I'll just have to keep whittling away at the wood until I fashion something halfway usable. And, well, if that doesn't work, I'll use a chainsaw. Crazy how horny she is for that lady.
I know, right?
Oh yeah.
Holy shit. Who is
Holy
this?
shit.
Voice of
I don't know.
I don't know. Hey, cool kid. Yes, you. Trying to look all stoic staring out the window. Little late to
it's
try and
Martin.
look detached after that thing you pulled the other day. I think
Oh,
that's
no,
someone
Bernie's the
else
red
and I'm the red one.
No,
Yeah.
never mind.
So that wasn't a joke? Making that announcement in front of the class? You trying to start a detective club or something? What mysteries? Disappearing cleaning supplies? Books not getting returned to the library? Sounds lame. Well, not like that's your fault. Everything's lame. Good luck finding members. Everyone around here already knows what they're gonna do after school. And tomorrow. And next year. They're all staring down the barrel of a lucrative career in telling other companies how to provide web services. Or whatever the hell this school's supposed to train us for. A lawyer? If you say so, cool kid. The mix will probably have robots doing that by the time you graduate, but sure. Law school's supposed to be hard to get into. You'll need a record that doesn't suck. Getting the club you started shut down because you couldn't get anyone to join probably won't help. Wow, so confident. You really are a cool kid. Fascinating. What the fuck was all that shit?
I don't know.
I'm intrigued.
I think
So it
Morgan watched
seems
a lot
like
of
What's going
Columbo.
on here?
It seems like those the ellipses were like actual parts where she was talking to.
Yeah. There's two interpretations I could have here. One, the red text is Morgan, as we assumed. And for some reason, she started a detective club in high school, I guess? Which is in line with her character. She seems to enjoy mysteries, honestly. We just had that sequence where she's essentially narrating to herself like a noir detective, which is quite fun. That said, didn't we already establish that Morgan wasn't planning to be a lawyer back when she was in college?
That's true.
We had a conversation in episode 1 where she mentioned she wasn't planning to go to law school. So
the person talking could
what
actually be her.
what if I interpreted this the other way around, where this text is Morgan? She's seeing someone in her class start a detective school and she's judging them.
Wait, do you think it's? Did she meet Rockford before?
That would be very silly. I doubt it.
That would be. Yeah, I don't think that's the case.
Okay.
Hang on a second. This sounds like doing stuff like this, like starting a detective club, sounds out of character for Morgan as I understand her. It sounds too outwardly showy of her interests. She wouldn't act like that. So I don't think she would do that. I think she would maybe judge someone for doing something like that. This specific line sounds very like Morgan, very cynical in the way
Yeah.
she often narrates to herself.
Interesting.
Who's a cool kid in this regard?
This person doesn't seem to have a very high opinion of lawyers, or even the possibility of becoming a lawyer in the future. So if I'm assuming that this is Morgan, there would be a certain ironic twist to her decrying lawyers at this point and later becoming one anyway.
Oh.
I would enjoy that.
Yeah. Kind of classic with like a kid.
Could still go either way. Hard to say.
Mm-hmm.
Red text is usually assumed to be Morgan. We can generally assume that, but
Right.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It depends. I don't think it's Emma. Emma's from a rich family. We know that. There's no way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Emma's like
Gotcha.
from a crazy rich family. There's no way she's in that school with Morgan.
Morgan, please. This is...
Hold still and relax. This will be over soon.
I thought you were joking about the makeup!
Of course I wasn't joking. A face like yours is invaluable in the courtroom.
And you think covering me in concealer and blush and applying eyeliner will help me appeal to what demographic exactly?
I can name a few.
Fujoshis, mostly.
Hey.
You know the names of all this stuff? Sorry. Sophia, what?
Hold on.
Was that in character or was that you? Hello?
I'm drinking water.
Okay.
What a good
Take
time
in a
for
sip,
water.
B.
I'm a modern man. I know the names of many things, including makeup. Is that your eyebrow gel?
Yes.
It's cakey.
Okay. Do you want to do the rest?
I think some of the jury might find that his wounds make him look rugged. And furthermore, from an aesthetic perspective, leaving some of his buttons undone will...
Jesus Christ.
Sarah. Excuse me?
Gotta get her off fandom wiki.
You're clearly a very devoted martial artist, Sosuke. You should be proud to display your well-defined collarbones as the fruit of your efforts.
Oh.
Don't look at my collarbones, dude. Just hold
Put your tits
still.
out.
Appearances matter in the courtroom. 95% of defendants who are never seen in prison, 95% of defendants who are ever seen in prison garb at trial are found guilty.
I don't doubt your tactics work, Morgan.
My tactics include getting your suit pressed. Do you want me to wrinkle it back up?
I just find them unpalatable. Trying to get the jury, these civilians, to pity me is shameful.
You're worried about honor? Really? You're already a cybernetic ninja, Sosuke. Don't be a stereotype.
Don't call other people stereotypes.
He's right, Adonai. And he's more of a cybernetic samurai, since he's sworn himself to a wealthy landowning noble.
I mean, ninjas did that too, didn't they?
No.
Nope. The complete opposite, actually.
Hmm. Were they called something else if they were in service to a lord? I don't know. I'm confused, Sosuke. Is it honorable how your family makes their money? Made their money?
I'm not talking about morality. I'm talking about having principles. Yes, they're subjective, and yes, they can be hypocritical. But the further you stray from the common path, the more you need them. I mean, what about her? What would Sarah be like if she didn't have tenets to guide her programming?
About that. I can only imagine. But some people, believe it or not, enjoy their freedoms.
Adrift in the middle of the ocean, you're free to go in whatever direction you want. But without a compass, you'll just die of exposure.
If you only ever follow exactly what the compass says, you'll sail north until you freeze to death.
The point is, if you have a compass, you know which direction north is.
Fortunate for us all, then, that the state is a 1,000,000 megawatt North Star pointing towards complacency at all times.
And the media is like the wind. And without wind, you'll get stuck in the tide.
It's so cute. She just loves to be included in everything.
She wants to
I
participate.
love. Yeah.
Bars. Bars.
You know that was fire, Sosuke.
It was a nice try, Sarah.
Fuck you. I hope it's guilty.
Forget it. Do whatever you want with your brushes, woman.
Hey.
And
Why
you're
are the
pouting
blue buds in
again.
the background?
Do 50 feminist rosaries.
Hold on,
And you're pouting again. Great. What?
Why are there blue buds in the background?
Because it's a trial that involves them. Duh.
Oh, that's true.
Sarah, just keep talking.
What? If I'm talking, how will you...
Trust me, I've done more delicate work before. Sarah, small talk.
Gladly, Adelaide.
Yay!
Sarah, mask, so I don't have to.
Also, is it just me or does the ring light over her look a little bit like a halo?
Yeah, of course it does.
Aw.
It does.
I love the idea of Morgan treating her like a, I don't know, a water cooler for people to talk to.
I don't know. Talk to my fucking therapist. I don't know. Talk to my daughter.
Tattoos.
Sosuke, do you happen to have any tattoos?
Are the jury going to ask about that or something?
They might.
Oh. Well, yes, as a matter of fact, I do
This
have a
really
tattoo.
is Ace Attorney. The third case is you defending a
Of course
steel
it's on your fucking
samurai.
back.
Huh.
Kominu?
Technically, this is the second case.
A Kominu?
Second trial,
Kominu?
anyway. Komainu. I believe it's like a mythological lion thing.
Oh, okay. A Kominu on my back.
I think I've seen him in Persona.
Omainu, a
Hey.
guardian dog.
Close enough.
Yep.
You have a tattoo of a dog?
It's a fierce guardian deity.
He is literally Kiryu, huh? Like a Labrador, or...
Like a great, fierce... A big dog.
Perhaps you should have it changed to some other design, like, say,
Don't say
like a dragon.
Oh,
This game is so fucking
come on.
unserious.
Come
It's so
on.
unserious.
Come on.
Okay,
I
I gotta
love
get the
it.
line read. I gotta get the line read.
You said it!
Like a dragon.
She has definitely played Yakuza.
Like, we get the reference. You don't have to name drop it.
No,
You
no,
don't
it's
have
not.
to.
dragon.
You know,
Okay,
you know what would have been
don't have
better
to-
if she
you
said it
don't
in
have to
Japanese.
Send it screeching.
What
to a
are we,
halt.
some kind of ace attorney?
There's no switching.
The buyer's remorse must be unbearable.
There's no buyer's remorse.
Makeup. Lift your chin.
You really think they'll feel bad for me because of some cuts and scrapes?
You're not good at listening to instructions, are you? The prosecution has to get 12 strangers to agree that you killed 5 men. Each charge has to be unanimous, a perfect score. So any chip damage we can do, any doubt we can sow, we take it. And any advantage we're given, we make full use of it. Use the meter.
But the advantage you're talking about is my face.
Are you really not used to this kind of attention, Sosuke?
Look, it may be true that at times some women have expressed.
And men, no doubt.
Your price for both, man.
All I'm saying is that there's a difference between knowing your strengths and powdering up like this.
Pretend it's war paint.
Is that how you see it?
No, but I'm a grown-up.
And men too, right?
And men too, right? And men, right?
Adelaide, I think I am picking up something on my gaydar.
Damn, David got you one of those?
Was it the eye gel caked on too much, or?
Thank you for entertaining my questions last night, Sosuke.
Did she ask you about your dimensions?
Dimensions?
The subject might have come up.
For the wiki?
Yeah. She's a talkative one, isn't she?
We're definitely getting a Sosuke interview after this chapter. Sorry if she kept you up all night.
No,
Morgan
she's
when
not.
she
Oh my God.
stumbles upon the crime scene in Chapter 3. What the Danganronpa? Ace Attorney. Domenico happened here?
You can't really do this job with Danganronpa or Umineko. Those are Japanese words.
Yeah. No, she's no trouble, just curious.
My face when the seagulls cry.
Reminds me of... We discussed history.
Oh, well then she must have put you to sleep. So then she must have put you right to sleep.
Adonai, it was his choice of subject.
So you read history, Sosuke.
Nice change of subject.
Here, I assumed you spent all your free time frowning in the corners of rooms with your arms closed. Arms crossed.
We talked about the Roman Empire for your information.
Jesus Christ, cis dudes when you ask him about the Roman Empire.
And criminal empires.
Nothing too detailed, I hope.
But Sosuke, I still don't understand. What did you mean when you said criminal organizations used to be structured differently?
Only the old ways don't fit in our new 21st century world.
Old ways?
Well,
He's talking about race, Sarah.
Race? I don't understand.
Oh god, here we go.
Well, that's to be expected. After all, you share 98% of your components with a washing machine.
That's an untrue and unflattering comparison.
Maybe you do get it.
Look, Sarah.
Damn, case in point. Damn, that was good.
Yeah,
No, he likes her.
Names like Mafia, Gokudo, Sanhyu, they all came from different cultures, but they all refer to a kind of path. An outsider's path, and the pride that comes with living by your own set of rules. Those were the first criminal organizations, underground guilds, lending systems, militias, secret societies.
Oh, sure. They were basically just big, friendly charities.
Then the world got smaller, and people started moving around, and the mafia changed. It became a way for immigrants to band together to have some kind of power in places that wouldn't give them a chance at anything remotely respectable. But the world kept getting smaller and more complex, and eventually, that kind of community couldn't form, let alone survive.
Why?
Not enough shared experiences.
Fascinating.
Shared experiences. I see.
Fancy way of saying the internet came along.
Well, yes. Technology negates the physical distance between people. When you spend most of your life online, you end up with more in common with people on the other side of the planet than your own neighbor.
I don't know what that's like. That's weird.
Yeah.
That's
I don't know
crazy.
what that's like at all.
That's crazy.
I have 3 Americans in my voice chat right now.
Just because of
Never fought for
where
America.
your recommendations take you.
So the immigrant experience disappeared.
Fractured, more like. Cracked into a million shards with a hammer. While generational or economic experiences got cemented. The world is more diverse and varied than it's ever been in every sense. Except economically.
Wealth inequality is at historical highs.
Is it not, man?
Mm-hmm.
Has it, has
Yeah?
it been every year for?
Since before I was born.
Fuck. To answer your question, Sarah,
Nightmare.
that's what's binding the members of the criminal organization to one another. Their socioeconomic status. House Icaria is at the top. The Blue Bloods lie below us. Within each organization, wealth is concentrated among the leadership, of course. But each mafia exists in entirely different strata.
So this is class warfare. I love it.
I see. I've also read about an organization called the Rust being active here in the city. Are they in the poverty class then?
The Rust. I'd put them in the anarchy class. Glowing tattoos and spiked hair, chrome biceps, and sharpened teeth.
Yo, where can I sign up?
The Blue Bloods, for all their faults, can put on a tie and go to work, but I can't see the Rust experiencing any kind of social mobility.
Careful, Sosuke. If the Rust heard you being that classist.
The Rust wouldn't care about anything I said or who I stand with.
Do 50 classist rosaries.
You're stealing that. They don't need an excuse to start ripping open modders and grabbing what they can.
Things like that happen in this city?
Only in the shadows, Sarah. Nowhere you'd ever find yourself.
You don't mingle with dangerous people, Sarah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Finally ran out of steam. I like the way she looked at Morgan for a second.
On to the grim business, then. How'd things go with your investigation? That bad, was it?
Nonsense. It was pretty bad. With what I've seen so far, there's no one else who could have killed Chopin. Even if I managed to pick apart all the evidence for the pod's deaths, they've got a police officer who swore on the stand that he arrested Sosuke standing over his partner's dead body.
What's it gonna look like in there?
You've never been inside a courtroom?
Never as a defendant. I'm just wondering how many cops I should expect.
How many mafia do jury duty? In the gallery, a sea of blue. Cheap intimidation tactics.
Yes, but I can't fault them for that. We'd line up much the same for one of ours.
You say that, and yet I don't see any other Icaria around. Fuck. I'll get it right someday.
This is a completely different scenario. And the house can't afford to appear beside a cop killer when they're being audited by the state.
How understanding of you.
Adonai? I think Sosuke is sad that his friends haven't shown up.
Oh. Good catch.
You were hired by Makoto of House Icaria, weren't you, Adonai? Surely he would want to be in attendance.
They're not gonna let the leader of the mafia into a courthouse.
Don't be absurd. Makoto shouldn't be transported anywhere without a full security team. Besides which, he shouldn't be put through the long elevator ride and to this 48th floor just for my sake.
God. I forgot it's the 48th floor because I can see buildings outside. But of course, all the buildings are just that fucking tall here.
Yep.
What's so bad about an elevator ride?
Is he claustrophobic?
No. That is, yes, but...
That explains why you left the elevator that one time when they were trying to get you.
You cannot tell anyone, understand?
Who the hell would I tell that to?
Right.
That means it's definitely gonna come up. Look, it's illegal to stream trial proceedings under most circumstances, but I'm sure House Icaria doesn't mind paying a fine. They'll be watching from somewhere in the courtroom.
That would be a waste of the house's coin. But I suppose they might consider keeping an eye on the case's progression.
I appreciate how consistent this game is about acknowledging that rules don't make things impossible, they just make them expensive. As will the Blue Bloods, no doubt.
I
I like that Morgan is still nice to him.
I think Sosuke's spirits have rallied.
Really? How can you tell?
Oh,
Ah, shit.
there she is.
Hmm.
He lifted his gaze and his eyes seemed brighter, as if...
Good. Now
Oh.
try to keep his spirits high.
How do I do that?
Think of something fun.
Right.
What did you 3 sizes?
Sosuke, shall we arm wrestle?
No. That's a horrible
Sarah?
idea.
Sarah, don't break him.
Don't rip the arm off, Sarah.
Oh. Good morning, Morgan.
Good morning, Emma. You seem tired. Want to push this thing off till next week?
Actually, that sounds... Hey.
Sorry. But we'll be facing off soon enough. Why not savor the playfulness while we still can?
Fair enough.
Losing sleep over this case?
Not really, no. Things look pretty cut and dry to me.
Come on.
What about you? You toss and turn all night before your big debut as a mob lawyer?
Not at all. I slept like a rock.
Lucky. I mean, I've been getting good rest, more or less. Just been having a lot of late nights recently.
Breaking down HBK, is it? Late nights? Like, going out?
No.
Ah.
Just late night chats.
Chatting about what?
God, look at all of them. Never seen so many cops in one building. They'd bring a marching band into the courtroom if they could. Theater.
Acting a little possessive, Morgan. Right. Well, theater and trial were not that far apart back in ancient Greece.
Would hope that we've progressed since then.
You don't approve of this show of force, I take it?
Is it that obvious? I'd like to say this is because of who Chopin's family is, but we both know that's not what this is really about. A cop is dead. The state wants to make it clear that that isn't tolerated.
Cops volunteer to defend our laws and protect our citizens.
Volunteers don't get paid. Besides, cops, courts, the state, all they can do is enforce the laws, not defend them.
Fascinating.
Guns and arms can't defend against corrosion anyway. Rot comes from the deep.
So you'd rather that the death of a police officer get the same treatment as any other citizen?
Suppose that's not possible. They get increasingly fewer chances to play the victim every year, and they never let the opportunity pass. No, I guess the best I could hope for is that the state makes the same show of force whenever any crime is committed.
Fascinating opinion, Emma.
If they treated every death like the death of a cop, maybe I could have caught HBK by now.
You're still on that?
Of course. Shooting deaths are down, but do you know how many missing person cases there are in this city? How many deaths get written up as mod harvesting attacks gone wrong? It's a big city, Morgan. More than enough blood running through the streets for HBK to launder their kills in.
You shouldn't joke like that.
What, you don't believe me? Just last month, missing person. The report was filed by their employer when they didn't show up to work, 7 days after they had last been seen by anyone. They were just some part-time worker. No close friends, no family. They went to work, and they came home. paid their bills, and they disappeared. And no one cared or even noticed until their job didn't get done and those bills went unpaid. No one noticed until they stopped buying in.
Fascinating way to phrase that.
The body was found a full 2 weeks later. The decay was ugh.
What happened to them?
Blunt force to the back of the head. Something metallic with a sharp corner, we think.
It was a roughly cubed machined part I pulled from a dumpster nearby. It fit snugly in my hand, and it carved through his skull like a shovel through snow.
Kicked in the bay. Might not have even been weighed down. Just thrown away like a cheap...
That's terrible. Did you find any belongings on them?
No.
So probably just a mugging then, right?
No, there would have been other injuries from a struggle. And a thief who accidentally committed murder would be too panicked, too terrified to...
You know how muggers think now?
I can learn how anyone thinks. Even HBK, with a robust enough profile.
Well, good luck building it all by your lonesome.
I'm not working on this by myself.
Oh.
Sorry, right. Do you want to beg for mercy real quick before we begin?
That was a diegetic clock noise.
Now where would be the fun in that?
I get the feeling that London's helping her.
I get the feeling.
Think about a lot of stuff.
Ooh.
While you're thinking, can I
Episode 0.
use the bathroom
Down
and fill
on
my
his
drink,
luck guy
please?
Yeah,
accused
I
of
need
killing
to
his
pee hard.
girlfriend.
Yeah, fine, go.
Episode 1.
Okay.
Your new assistant accused of killing her older family member.
Now, it would be really fun if Morgan were to get jealous that she's not working on it alone. How dare
Can't
you?
help but insert herself, after all.
I'll be right back. I might also need a quick break. I'll fill my water bottle. I'm utterly fascinated by... How do I put it? I lost my train of thought. Emma wanting the state to be more ruthless is interesting.
I It is a...
It's a bit of a Miles
logically
Edgeworth type deal.
It is a logically sound conclusion from being frustrated with the state applying its power unevenly.
Mm-hmm.
But it's interesting that it is in the opposite direction than most people would go.
Yeah.
It makes me wonder if she views how she views the risk of false positives, you know?
I guess she sees
But
it the
then I
same
mean,
way as Morgan. Morgan expects the state to be more cold. Demi back yet?
No, he's still
doesn't look
good.
like it.
Hmm.
Boys be pissing.
That classmate flashback. What are the chances that's Morgan's first victim?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
That feels
Also very high.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I was thinking how that classmate flashback might be Morgan's first victim.
So
Which is why she's so fixated on it.
Mm.
Morgan counts and counted
we'll
on
see.
the state to be
Game will
overly
explain.
efficient. Alas, the state dealing with her is a hyperfixation department.
Hmm.
Hmm.
All right. You ready?
I'm ready.
Ready.
Let me make
What
a
are the
quick
odds?
save.
It's 80, 84. Yeah, that's a good idea.
What are the odds?
100%, actually.
She got insider information. Brian told her herself.
Courtroom gallery is quite full today, isn't it?
Awash in a sea of pissed off cops.
It doesn't exactly shore up one's confidence, does it?
5 counts of murder would be newsworthy any day of the week. Add in the fact that one of the bodies belongs to a cop, and the crowd was to be expected. Didn't think they'd be so quiet, though. Maybe they're all just waiting for the firing pistol before they start casting their stones. Don't let it get to you, Sosuke. They're just posturing.
Posturing, I understand. I've been in attendance for my share of these tense negotiations. But the bloodlust in those rooms was always mutual.
You don't feel any animosity towards these cops?
I'm used to summoning my temper on command.
Good doggy.
I might have forgotten how to get angry for my own sake.
You just worry about the jury.
What about the adjutant? They cannot be intimidated by muscle, bribed, or by cash, or disarmed with fine tailoring. All of which makes them quite favored when it comes to prosecuting organized crime.
It looks more blue in here than last time. Is that just me? I think they said they updated the courtroom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think that screen in the background was there.
Have you been in court many times before then?
It's an eye for an eye in the world we operate in. We don't file assault charges, we just answer them. Though even that has become rare. The house is elevated. Blue bloods and rust, all the rest of the rabble. We're beyond their reach now. And when it comes to our peers, we communicate very differently.
Must make being a bodyguard pretty boring.
I think your work sounds very rewarding and exciting, Sosuke.
Sarah,
Sarah, stop! Why are you giving him positive reinforcement?
Sarah's watched too many samurai movies.
Thank you.
Especially the other day when you were captured and beaten by your rivals.
Ooh, boy.
Oh,
Ugh.
unintended. Yes.
Always the unintended barbs with her.
What I was trying to hint at, Morgan, is that you should not be expecting assistance from the house.
Honestly, the thought didn't cross my mind. Being on the winning side for once? What the hell would that even feel like?
So there won't be any men in black approaching the jury during lunch and offering them paper bags of cash?
You look so
Sarah.
disappointed.
No.
Well, if we do really bad, we won't even make it to lunch, so...
Sosuke, what are you staring at? Are you looking for the jury?
No, I know they aren't here. It used to be mandated that juries be physically present for court proceedings. People felt it was important they look the accused in the eye.
To help them evaluate their character?
Why bother? Most people suck at that. Always have.
True. Perhaps it was considered part of the punishment, then. To have to look them in their eyes.
A punishment for the jury or for the defendant?
Alright, kiddos.
Yeah.
Chins up, shoulders out. Knows about to start. Oh, that's why it looked more blue. Those curtains weren't there.
I'm pretty sure they were. Ah, I just remembered.
No, I mean, like, they just appeared. You know, like, they weren't there earlier today.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think the adjutant assigned to this particular case...
Sarah, don't say anything!
Obviously, it's gonna be me. Obviously. I mean, that's a gimme. Easy.
She's the mascot of the game.
How?
It's 80. What are the chances?
80?
There should be at least 83 other personalities in the building's network. At least. You didn't know about her nickname 80?
I didn't know.
It's been a thing.
She keeps losing at this bet.
Adjutant 8084. Automated dependent, adjutant. Likes mountain air, gymnasts, luxury. Dislikes happy couples who ask you to take their photo. Pineapple on pizza until proven guilty. Shopping carts
What the fuck?
always returned. Favorite quote: "Let he who is without Favorite quote: "Let he who is without sin play first or draw first."
Oh man, I love 80.
I like 80 a lot.
He's great.
Hey chat, it's me, AD84,
Well...
speaking to you from inside Morgan. I live here now.
Hi.
Hi!
Well, Your Honor,
Hi.
thank you for...
Presiding so honorably? I do try. Try. Because it's a trial. Tougher crowd than usual. And that's not counting all the grim monoliths standing tall out there in the gallery. Who died?
5 people, Your Honor.
Yikes! What's the damage?
2 counts of manslaughter, 2 counts of homicide in the second degree, and 1 count of homicide in the first degree.
Somebody remind me what second and first degree are? First degree is premeditated and second is...
Crime of passion?
Manslaughter was accidental. First degree is premeditated. I don't remember what the
Uh,
second degree is.
Homicide is...
Okay, so second degree has aforethought malice, but no premeditation or planning.
Okay.
So crime of
So, like,
passion.
You,
Whatever.
yeah.
Yeah, or impulsive killing.
Buddy, you're trying to set a goal split with all that? What does that mean? What's with the record-setting grind set?
It's a speedrunning term, gold split is.
Oh.
The prosecution stands ready.
So shall we begin? Oh, this is new.
This is very
And
new.
you-
For
Polarizing.
Persona? What?
I like. Oh, she's a dealer.
I
I like this.
Hello.
This is good.
Cool!
Hello.
Your credit's always good.
Hello, baby. Now let's crack open those opening statements and get this case summarized.
Gladly, Your Honor. People of the court, The defendant in this case is a man named Sosuke Ikaya. He was found at the scene of the crime where 2 men were shot to death, one was stabbed in the neck, another had their skull bashed in, and a police officer was impaled through the back with a sword.
Should be pointed out that the skull bashed in was not the cause of death, but whatever.
What?
Cop killing piece of shit.
Please pardon any outbursts from the gallery that your mics may inadvertently pick up. Now, I understand that the scale of violence on display here today may intimidate you, but I want to stress to all of you now that your responsibility here today is neither taxing nor complex. You will hear testimony, you will be shown evidence, and all of it will point towards the truth. That the defendant is the only individual who could have possibly committed these crimes. That is a simple fact. And the only one you need concern yourself with.
It helps that we already know she's wrong as hell. Ooh, she's as cold as ice! But every ice age beckons a kindling. For as ashes call the cinders and embers from champions.
Jesus
The fence is ready, Your Honor. Emma did stick to cold logic, so if I follow her with more of the same, it'll end up falling flat. Was that a reference to something? I wouldn't know it.
What 80 was saying?
Yeah?
No idea.
Yeah, that was
I
in
don't
the movie Over the Hedge.
It was?
What?
I don't believe you.
Was?
I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
What?
I don't believe you.
What?
It's Dark Souls 3, is it? I guess I see the cinders and embers.
What?
It's been a long time.
80 plays a lot of Dark Souls, huh? Okay.
This gallery will never warm up to us. But that can work to our advantage if the jury comes to see these cops as witch hunters, eager to start a pyre. Choose the most outlandish words you can.
Oh my god, you have to make the opening statement?
Go for broke.
Go for broke! Oh, fuck!
It's not like Masters never taught me anything. I know how to do the razzle-dazzle. My fellow citizens, you were brought here today because an act of violence took place that could only be described as unspeakable. I should know. I was there. I saw the blood on the ground, the bullet holes in the walls, felt the horror that radiated in the air. Wasn't the right one. And I also saw where my client was held prisoner.
Malevolence, yeah.
Malevolence, probably crazier. And I knew exactly where he must have stood, because his blood and sweat and blood has stained the tile. My client, a decorated veteran, the man you see standing next to me here, not even fully healed from his torture, was taken into police custody with lacerations, bruises, internal bleeding, broken bones. And while he was in police custody, he somehow sustained a black eye, a busted lip, a broken nose, and a boxed ear. A puzzle which I'm sure any one of the officers in the gallery today will be happy to testify about.
Fuck you! You gonna let her say that?
You want me to object during an opening statement?
Much is resting on the outcome of this trial. 5 men lie dead in the morgue. One of them, a police officer, Tariq. Or Tarek, I don't...
Don't speak his name, you mob lawyer bitch! Hang him up! Hang her too! What?
Oh.
Shit.
This is...
Hey, we like to have fun in this courtroom, put on a good show. But that's because we're on the stage. Any more outbursts from the gallery, and it'll clear the entire room. You can all watch the rest on your phones, or peek in through the keyhole like a bunch of sweaty looky-loos. Counselor, let's wrap this up. Yes, Your Honor. The fact of the matter is, on that night, my client was not in any condition to kill anyone. Not 4 hardened criminals, and certainly not a trained police officer. And nothing but my client's background, his associations, or that of the victims can change that fact. So as you listen to all the evidence in this trial, with fairness and impartiality, as I know you will strive to, I only ask that you focus on the reality of this horrible crime, and not on the fiction that the people will try to weave for you. Thank you.
Yay. Decorated veteran.
It becomes easier to voice Morgan when she locks in.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does. She enunciates a lot of her words.
You telling me you never earned a single commendation? Most push-ups of the day or something?
And never mind. I suppose it could have gone much worse.
You're too kind.
I was trying to be honest. The crowd got agitated, but you maintained a level head and recovered your tempo.
Adonai is a master at doing so.
Oh, are you proud of me now? Like you were proud of David? That's cute.
I've seen her make
Oh
comebacks
my
in the
god,
most
we are doing a if the
nonsensical
glove doesn't fit, you must acquit full courtroom
It's
circus.
so cute.
Okay, that would have been funnier if the fucking donation talked over it.
Oh well. In martial arts, they call it an ukemi, a graceful fall.
That is basically correct.
Well, try not to gracefully fall over when you see the first witness on the docket, Sosuke.
What do you mean by that?
Huh?
Your name and occupation for the record?
It's not Makoto, is it? Oh my
It
god!
can't be. Oh my god, it is!
Oh my god, our boy's back!
Great job.
Woo!
Alright.
How can that be necessary?
I like that he's here through hologram. That's nice, that's fun.
Yeah.
I'm rich. If some blathering idiot in that courtroom doesn't already know who I am, they don't deserve.
I know, but would you consider it, if only for the sake of ceremony?
Why would you bring a 12-year-old into trial? Ceremony is important and should be respected. Very well. I am Makoto Ikaria of House Ikaria. My occupation is that of a student.
Does Emma own an air fryer?
Miss Rockford,
you know what?
do you own an air fryer?
Yeah. I don't use it.
Yeah, I do. Try not to look so smug about it when you blatantly lie.
Right, of course. And your position within the Ikaria financial group?
Is not salaried. Must I really declare it here?
Hard to imagine why the noble house of Ikaria is getting audited.
Sosuke, are you alright?
Can he see us?
You can see me, Rockford, and the adjutant. Witnesses teletestifying, don't really need much else.
So he's safe?
Yes, Sosuke, he's safe. Like he was yesterday. Probably sitting right where I left him, or standing on a box. I think the hologram's giving him a boost so he can see over the stand.
But oh, that's good.
The boost to his height?
Yes.
That is good, yes.
That he's safe at home.
Oh.
I'm sorry that he can't see you, Sosuke.
Don't be. After how horribly I failed him,
I'd like to speak with you. I'd like you to speak a bit about the events of August 13th. About the last time you saw the defendant, Sosuke Ikaria.
I'm here today, not physically, but here nonetheless, as a courtesy. That does not mean I will flap my gums like some sort of flopping gum puppet.
This is the Ace Attorney witness of all time.
You locked in really quick, by the way, River. Good job.
Yeah.
yeah, nice job, River.
Permission to treat the witnesses hostile incoming. I'm a rock for taking a spoiled brat over the coals. It's almost worth the price of admission alone.
I understand. It was a traumatic experience, I'm sure. Anyone of normal upbringing would barely be able to recall a single detail, let alone the day's full events.
Ah,
Son of a
fuck.
bitch.
She's playing him like a fiddle.
Oh, fuck.
Normal upbringing?
I should probably dismiss you so you can get back to your summer studies.
Summer studies? Like some common waif? Is that how you say that?
Wave? That's quite the vocab pull. I didn't know they taught that in State Basic.
Oh, she's playing him so hard.
The rage bait!
Basic!
No, it's reading a fucking 12-year-old.
Was I mistaken?
Picturing
Not
Makoto
fool,
in a
she's
COD
playing
lobby.
him like a kazoo.
Listen well, Madam Rockford, as I demonstrate to you exactly how misguided you are about my powers of retention.
Oh god, here we go.
Please do.
Son of a bitch.
Play it like a damn fiddle. That's what I said. Fuck you, Morgan.
Why wasn't she mentioned during any of our trial preparations?
Finally, Rockford's profile. Jesus. Emma Rockford. Date of birth February 13th. Height 165 centimeters. Below typo. That hasn't changed. Likes art museums, amethysts, and turn-based RPGs. That's good.
I love her more now.
That's good. Thank you for the gift sub, Disney. Dislikes ballrooms, boardrooms, and cliques. Not a broom fan. Favorite quote?
Flower in the mirror, moon on the water.
I don't know what that means. Favorite subject? Psychology. Exercises by...
Subject seemed not to hear the question. Adonai has only won against her once.
So far,
Why would you bring that up?
every hot streak starts somewhere.
Hot streak? I really am going to prison, aren't I?
Dog, I'm going to prison. Look at my lawyer right
Look
now.
at my lawyer.
Dog, look at my lawyer. I'm going to prison.
Where shall I start?
As far back as you can.
A simple task.
I was born.
For the past year, members of the organization most commonly referred to as the Blue Blood Mafia have been making attempts on my life.
You still have lunch money or something?
Yes, but that's irrelevant. I am the primary beneficiary of my grandfather, Daisuke Ikaria's will. In common parlance, I am the sole heir to the Ikaria financial group.
You could buy so much lunch.
A lot of it. The group you know as the Blue Bloods have been jealous of my family's financial foresight for decades.
Right. That's what happened. He doesn't know about the murders, does he?
Absolutely not. Hey, the two houses are separate, remember what Amide said?
Mm-hmm.
I am merely the most recent target of their impotent attempts to nip at our heels.
And 2 days ago on August 13th? How impotent was their attempt then?
I was leaving a meeting held on the upper floors of Crane Tower. My security detail escorted me to the elevators, where we would then proceed down to their canopy access floors.
This was all planned out in advance.
By my head of security, Sosuke Ikaria. But the elevator became stuck with unnatural timing. When Sosuke pried the doors open, we saw that we were stuck between the 62nd and 61st floors.
Pried open with the tool?
Leading the witness, Your Honor?
He didn't need a tool to open the doors. His bare hands were more than sufficient.
Proving that he's very strong and could easily kill people. Help Sosuke out here, kid.
We submitted to evidence the defendant's Akita Type 2 military-grade spinal mod. Designed to enhance strength, endurance, and reflexes for high-intensity combat scenarios.
Yes, sir! It's so admitted.
What happened next?
The decision was made that we would crawl out onto the 61st floor and head for the service elevators. But when Sosuke and I exited, the elevators started up. It was a trap. We'd been cut off from the rest of my detail.
You were isolated and defenseless. That must have been...
Hardly defenseless.
God damn it.
You really think my person... What happened?
Nothing. I'm just responding to what Makoto's being a fucking idiot.
No. I'll start from the beginning. Hardly defenseless. You really think my personal head of security wouldn't be armed?
I'd say those are really good Haas, by the way, too.
He had Yoru. Oh my god, he
Is that
named
the name of
fucking
his sword?
Oh.
Did he name... Hold on, did Makoto name the sword or did Sosuke name the sword?
We'll find out.
Doesn't that mean war?
Yep. It sure does.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You
Don't
named
tell
your
me.
fucking sword war!
You named your sword?
All great swords have names.
Don't encourage this behavior.
Thank you, Sarah. Very well put.
Let the record show that the witnesses identified Exhibit B3 as belonging to the defendant.
I mean, I named my guitar, but that's different.
Mm-hmm.
This sword was recovered by the police in a known Bluebud den in the lower
Yo.
wards.
I feel like a guitar
Hey, Bob.
named Yoru would go hard.
I already
Found
named it.
impaled into the body of Tariq Chopin.
No, but I named it.
And
You're from
forensics
Fugo,
has
right?
shown that the only fingerprints on it are those of the defendant.
There's still time for you to disown it, Sosuke.
You understand nothing about a swordsman's heart, Adonai?
Once again, it is your paralegal that has the right of... Perhaps she should be leading my defense.
Yeah. If this somehow turns into a fencing competition, I'm glad to defer to you two.
So you, Sosuke, and Yoru were on the 61st floor together. What happened next?
When we arrived at the service elevators, Sosuke called them, and then they made a chime.
Okay, Chad is correcting me. Yoru does not mean war, it means night, because Asa means day.
Oh.
Oh, Chainsaw Man was why you were thinking. Okay.
Yeah, Chainsaw Man was also what I was thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking it too.
My bad.
Interesting.
And I didn't clearly see much of what happened next, to tell the truth. Figures emerged from around the corners. They were aiming weapons at me. A red dot shone on my chest. And then Sosuke was there, and a needle was sticking out of his arm. Yoru glinted. Sosuke had it drawn in the blink of an eye.
Come on.
He's so cool. Something glanced off it and dropped to the floor. I saw a syringe at my feet. Yoru's sheath was thrust into my arms, pushed me back into the elevator, and I landed on my rear.
That's clearly a key piece of testimony. Let's play it back 5 times.
What matters is he pushed me back into the elevator with Yoru's sheath.
Trying not to think about the word sheath.
How I
Why
landed
not?
is irrelevant and should be stricken from all public records.
It's not a thing where it's like if you throw away the sheath, you're basically like that's your like I'm here to standing on my like
Whatever,
to die.
man.
The only other thing I saw was Sosuke's back. He slammed his hand against the elevator control panel, and then the door shut.
And that's the last time you saw the defendant?
The decision was made that I should get on a VTOL as soon as possible. But much of my details stayed behind to assess what had happened.
Yes, they were very helpful to building security in recovering Exhibit 5-C, this hypodermic needle gun.
What kind of bonehead would leave evidence like that left behind?
A bonehead in a rush, perhaps, Your Honor. It does appear to have exhausted its gas canister, so it may have outlived its usefulness.
I take it that this weapon is a match for the projectile needles found in the room where my client was restrained?
Correct. Others exactly like them were recovered from the scene of the ambush as well. Makoto, did you see the faces of the men who attacked you?
All too clearly. I can tell you every detail of their roughshod countenances.
Ah! That sounds like a good bit of testimony! Hit it! Needles. Yoru.
A pineapple head-like man and a raincoat-clad hooligan came at us first.
Okay.
They aimed at me, but Sosuke got between us and blocked every shot. With Yoru, he could have closed the distance, but then a dark-eyed scoundrel approached from the right. And a man with ridiculous pompadour took advantage of that distraction. I'll never forget the faces of those cowards. They tried to kill me! So whatever happened to them afterwards, I'm sure they deserved it.
Wait a minute.
They weren't trying to kill him.
They weren't trying to kill him. They were using a needle gun to, like, stun him and capture him.
Yeah, they were going to use him
Makoto's
as, like,
putting his
power
talents on
weapon.
for hyperbole on full display. I have to fact check his description in order to get the ball rolling. Call. Non-lethal. Wanna bet?
Oh, that's a new animation.
They couldn't have been trying to kill the witness. Not with non-lethal projectiles.
They fired a lot of them. The witness doesn't weigh that much.
Don't try it. This attack was clearly playing with the intent of capturing Makoto alive.
Meaning what? That 4 of this case's victims were actually soft-hearted pacifists?
There's nothing soft-hearted about what they did to my client after capturing him. Using tools they clearly originally planned to use on the witness. So they're sadists? I'm getting confused here.
So it's the defense, Your Honor.
Jesus, you alright?
I choked on
Water
my
down.
spit. Don't look at me.
No,
No, that
Okay.
happens.
I'm not looking.
I'm not looking either.
No, looking.
A little bit.
There's that on the
What
ceiling.
matters is that the witness has identified the defendant's captors as the 4 Blue Blood victims that he is accused of murdering.
Makoto did establish that much, but something about this attack still bothers me. Emma put Makoto on the stand specifically to identify the victims. Is it possible that the men who attacked them weren't Creek's pod?
That's not possible. That's kind of irrelevant.
Shush. Shush. Thinking.
Morgan the killer. I'm gonna Morgan the kill you.
I mean, no. I don't disagree, Your Honor. The men who attacked Makoto and took Sosuke captive are the same ones who ended up dead that night. But 2 questions do occur to me. Why were you safe on that service elevator if Sosuke surely collapsed the very moment it shut? Wouldn't these men have pursued you by any means necessary?
That is...
I can answer that, Your Honor. When the police inspected the scene, they found that the control panel for calling that elevator on the 61st floor was broken. Smashed, in fact. The attackers would have had to manually pry open the doors to even attempt to chase after Makoto. And that would take remarkable, modded strength.
But they had a guy with modded strength. They had tanks.
Did you mash the button that forcefully, Sosuke?
I may have used more force than necessary. I wasn't exactly trying to hold myself back at the time.
You hit the controls hard enough to break them? So the Blue Bloods couldn't pursue you further, and instead elected to take Sosuke captive. A Sosuke in the hand is better than a Makoto in the bush.
What?
That
What?
Makoto security would surely have made for an invaluable source of information for planning future attacks. Were he made to talk? Are you denying that?
No, but I would like to ask the witness one other question. Why did you get out the elevator in the first place? Claustrophobic.
You... Hey, what I mentioned in the lobby earlier, that's...
The mics might not be picking up on it for you, but from where I'm standing, I can help with here over... But I... Fucking goddammit. The mics might not be picking it up... Jesus Christ, why this sentence? The mics might not be picking up on it for you, but from where I'm standing, I can't help but overhear my client groaning about how badly he failed you.
That's not evidence or testimony, and so should be stricken from the record.
But we get the idea. So was bailing out early the defendant's big brain idea?
As head of my personal security detail, such a decision is ultimately his to make. However, that decision may have been influenced by his knowledge of the fact that Discord froze, I'm sorry. Am not especially comfortable in enclosed spaces.
What the hell are you doing? Are you trying to humiliate him?
In part. I'm also trying to insult you.
Had we simply waited, we would have remained safe. But I was not comfortable and felt very warm. So, it was not a tactical failure on Sosuke's part per se.
Just an error of judgment.
Whoa.
Huh?
Counselor Morgan.
What's up? You can disconnect the call if...
Ask me another question. Ask me about how bravely Sosuke defended me.
So that's your angle.
We can't all be as naturally gifted at extracting valuable testimony out of spoiled brats as Emma. But I can follow her example. Insult their pride and these Ikaria snap back. As reliable as any knee-jerk reaction. I had to double check whether I pronounced it right.
Good.
And in Makoto's case, with infinitely less resistance than if I had simply asked him to testify. It's usually the liars who do the asking and the witnesses who do the answering. This is not very realistic.
Oh, you're so fucking funny.
We asked that the witnesses testify for the court in more detail about exactly how valiantly Sosuke fought off the attackers. And I guess the people don't object? Even though it seems super extra?
No, the people don't object, Your Honor.
Emma's playing passively. Either I'm onto something here, or I'm walking into a trap. Screw it. All in on the former. Needle guns. Sosuke med records. Why are those important?
You look sick there.
Needles. Sosuke med records. Lots of damage either way. When or where these additional injuries were sustained is not noted. Apprehended at the scene of the crime and placed in the medical transport. This is what they all had coming out of the den. This was all added later. Keep that in mind.
Right.
Needles.
Sosuke was outnumbered from the beginning and protecting me the whole time. It didn't matter that we were ambushed or that the Blue Bloods had projectiles. Sosuke took up Yoru in both hands and swatted her needles out of the air like a graceful swatter. He fought off 4 attackers and without sustaining a single injury.
Press the wrong button.
And
Mock
that is
him if you
that is
dare
false.
for being captured.
Not even remotely the case, yeah.
But that's not a failure, not by any general's definition of the word.
General's definition.
Hearing Makoto describe Sosuke's heroism, it's almost more impressive the second time.
He definitely fought without a care for himself, and there's evidence to show it.
Yep.
Call. Who wanna bet?
I'm drawing too, I think.
Unscathed is the last thing anyone called my client after the events of that day. One look at his medical data from when he was arrested will tell you that much.
What are you getting at, Counselor? The defendant's injuries were sustained at the Blue Blood's den, not at Crane Tower. The police didn't find even one drop of blood anywhere near that service elevator.
Well, that is a miracle. A bloodless ambush. But the fact that no blood was found makes it all the more painfully obvious what actually happened to the elevator panel.
The elevator panel.
My client broke half the bones in his left hand, smashing it up.
Did you really?
I might have. There was a lot of adrenaline at the time.
Fascinating.
Did you not form a proper fist? Was your wrist not in alignment with your forearm?
You
As
disappointed
I
he
said-
injured himself?
As I said, Sarah, there was a lot of adrenaline.
Do you deny that his medical record clearly shows his left hand was broken?
Your Honor, what does it matter that the defendant broke his left hand closing the elevator?
Whether he can hold a sword is materially relevant.
It changes
Does
nothing
actually.
about the witness's testimony.
I'll be right back, guys. I have a little emergency.
His testimony has been
Okay.
contradicted.
Demily's got a piss.
Of course it does.
How so?
What?
What? How was that wrong?
Try to think before you speak, Counselor. This adjutant has enough trouble staying focused as is. It doesn't affect this testimony.
Oh, come on. Well, it may be true that this wrinkle doesn't change the witness's testimony, but it does change the nature of the evidence you had him identify for the court.
The katana?
Yoru.
But the testimony included drawing it with both hands, and that's clearly not possible if his hand was broken. Okay, I disagree, but fine. I
Damn it,
guess
Demi.
I guess you wait on Demi for a second.
And I thought Makoto would be like doing a lot more Sun Tzu quotes here.
So he drew the sword, then broke it with his hand. Broke the elevator with his hand. Still, that wouldn't that affect like his posture or his use of it? Like, so
Hold on. Makoto, he drew the sword and then punched the elevator panel?
Sosuke, yeah, that's what it's implying.
Okay,
He would have had to draw the sword and then throw the sheath at Makoto, which gets him knocked into the elevator.
Okay, so the testimony wasn't wrong. So yeah, that was a fair blind
I
raise.
mean,
Trying to get hungry.
Because Makoto saw him holding it with both hands. He didn't see him break the panel and then only hold it with one hand.
stupid. I don't agree, but fine.
It's gotta be a little nitpicky. It's the whole
Mm.
thing of courts.
Where'd Demi go? Did he say?
He said that he had a little emergency pop up.
How helplessly vague.
Yeah. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Probably just him like cleaning up pasta water.
What's the water?
Yeah. That's an emergency, but not a serious emergency.
Breathes fire now, like a dragon.
Yeah.
Delayed replay. I landed on my rear. 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 I landed on my rear.
+1.
Yeah, no. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. No, wait. Hmm. No, wait. Where'd I go? That's it. This is beginning. Looks like gotta remember. No, wait, it was like no, wait. Yeah. Ah, yeah. Is this even coming through?
It is, yes.
It is, yeah. I'm still
Oh,
sending
fun.
file. I'm
Is it coming
sorry.
through well?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, actually.
I hear very clearly.
Hmm. Still bad at this part. What song is it? That is Saturday Night by Herman Brood, I want to say his name is. It's a Dutch artist. I don't play it as well as he does, obviously, but... Any word from Demi at all?
Not that I'm
Nah, he
aware
hasn't
of.
posted
I'm a little bit
anything.
worried.
Hope everything's okay.
Maybe Audrey fell over in the bathroom or something.
Not.
Yeah, come on. Ah, damn it.
Now do classical gas.
I don't know classical gas. Do I know waiting? No, I'd have to look at the tabs. I don't remember. Have there any songs from Unbeatable? That was a song from Unbeatable. Not Roundabout, the one before it.
Memorize?
Yeah.
I am back.
Demi!
Hey, everything okay, man?
Yeah,
How
sorry.
you doing?
I had to do something real quick. Sorry.
What was that? I
I had to do something real quick. I had to do something real quick. Sorry.
Sorry.
Okay, no, that's good. That's good.
Acoustic guitar? No, it's not. Can you guys not hear the fucking... Oh, did I have the volume not turned down?
Yeah, you had the volume turned down, girl. I didn't.
Oh,
If
I
you were
didn't...
playing,
Okay, hang on. What about this?
Emily.
Sorry.
Can we please play the game? I'm getting
Yeah.
really hungry.
Yeah,
Yoru.
I would.
Yoru.
Its name is Yoru. Oh, we got it. Did you have a point to make, counselor?
There's something odd about the katana that's been entered into evidence. I am going to look at that evidence real quick so I know what she's talking about. Am I stupid or is it? Let's get sword. It's being called 3 different things. Steel is chipped. I guess there's that. taken along with Sosuke to the lower wards following Amazon Makoto. Fingerprints match the right hand of Sosuke Ikariya. No other prints found. Is that the hand he broke?
No, he broke.
No, he broke the left hand.
Yeah. Okay. True. In that case, what am I looking for? The residue of various points of the blade matches the DNA of the victims Chopin, Miller, and Trey. The tip probably got chipped when she dragged it across the floor, but they don't know about that. Something that makes most sense, given what we've learned about the outcome of this ambush. Namely, the swords.
Ooh.
I mean, well. He did draw it with both hands before he broke his hand.
He did.
So, the prints?
And I guess, yeah.
Namely, the fingerprints that were found on the sword's handle. Fingerprints belonging to Sosuke's right hand.
You're contradicting yourself, Counselor. We've already discussed how it was your client's left hand that he broke closing off the elevator. There's nothing contradictory about him using his right arm to wield the blade.
It can be like this because Sosuke has two hands. The people are correct. The sword found at the scene of the crime has my... The sword found at the scene of the crime has my client's right-hand fingerprints on its handle. Despite the fact that his witnesses testified that Sosuke was swinging it with both hands.
Like a graceful swatter, specifically.
No, that's me. Like a graceful swatter, specifically.
Oh, I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
Oh, true. I saw orange and I also thought it was Makoto. Oh, yeah, he did say that.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me, Sophia.
So did the little tyke misremember?
It was a chaotic situation where he feared for his life. The court should hardly expect him to have kept track of such an inconsequential detail.
5 people are dead.
Have you already forgotten my magnanimous powers of recollection?
Her tactics from earlier backfired.
I'll have you know, I can recite all my subordinates' birthdays down to the hour.
I was born at 6 a.m. Oh. Write them all down so I can calculate their moon signs later. It doesn't matter whether the witness is mistaken about Sosuke's grip, Your Honor. Because we have a much bigger issue to address. Why this sword has only my client's fingerprints on it. Only my client's fingerprints on it. Makoto testifies that Sosuke wielded his katana in his defense. An act of bravery that ended with my client face down at the floor of Crane Tower. He later woke up, held captive in the lower wards. I'll state the obvious here and say while he was unconscious, he was moved. And so the sword we have in record must have also been handled by... This is new. Creek. Right?
Raise. Yeah.
Our poor victim Creek, of course. What do you mean? Sosuke was knocked unconscious at Crane Tower. That means that someone else must have brought his sword down to the lower wards. And the only people who had the opportunity to do so would have been his captors.
You mean his victims?
Why were there impact frames?
Withdrawn.
What does that mean?
Demi?
Withdraw, lawyer, verb, to retract a comment, to indicate the jury should disregard it in their deliberation. Either vocabulary...
Nope.
Oh, sorry, my bad. Wow. Either voluntarily or in response to an objection sustained by a judge, attorney may withdraw their comments. Officially, jurors are to disregard any comments that have been withdrawn and should not take them into consideration when evaluating the evidence, witnesses, or charges laid before them.
Right. Officially, they should.
The defense is forgetting a fairly simple fact, Your Honor. There's more than one way to hold a sword.
A worm?
Are you kidding me?
I love her.
In case the defense needs it clarified, Creek could have simply held the sword by its scabbard.
False. That was thrown away. That's not possible, Your Honor. Makoto had already testified that Sosuke left the sword scabbard with him when he thrust him back into the elevator.
Yoru's sheath was thrust into my arms, pushed me back into the elevator, and I landed on my rear.
I see. And since a cursed sword can't be resheathed until it's tasted blood. Yes, Your Honor. Very well said. We would have found the scabbard at the Blue Blood's den if Creek or his men had taken it with them. Instead, I imagine Makoto took it home.
You think he took key evidence from his own assault and kept it from the police?
I did.
You cut out. You said it so confidently that you blasted out the microphone.
Of course I did. As if I would trust officers of the law to properly handle a family heirloom as precious as Yoru's sheath.
Impressive insight, Adonai. But what does this actually mean? Is there some mistake with how the evidence was handled?
There's no mistakes here. This was all done with intention. The intention to frame my client. By putting his fingerprints onto that sword after the real culprit had already handled it.
As you try and solve a wise guy.
That must have happened considering I killed them all and then wiped the prints off it. So someone must have put Sosuke's print back on there.
Someone else read this.
What a lot of bullshit!
Thank you.
Thank you, Demi.
And the crowd goes wild. Though it does make a certain kind of sense. Because of the truth. I did wipe that katana's handle down after removing it from Trey's throat. Sosuke just happened to be foolish enough to pick it up himself afterwards. It's frustrating having to keep all my best cards up my sleeve this time around. But the look on Emma's face when I do get to toss them out is... Yo?
Oh.
Shit.
The people are more than ready to counter if it pleases the court.
Zero Summary by Lena Rain. Oh.
Oh, this...
The defense has made an admirable effort to barrel ahead with this theory. Admirable but predictable. With the foundation this week, charging ahead and hoping the court won't notice is the only option. Let us speak of the facts. This Creek character led a targeted ambush on the heir to House Ikaria, knowing he'd be guarded by a full security team.
Did you just mispronounce air again, even while not voicing Murray?
Air? The Blue Bloods successfully sabotaged and intercepted Makoto's elevator at the precise floor they wanted, meaning they knew exactly where he'd be and when. And they brought with them drugs capable of disabling a veteran with military-grade mobs. Planning and attention to detail may be foreign concepts to the defense, but they should at least be able to recognize them. So, is the defense seriously suggesting that after all that preparation, Creek's pod wouldn't bother to wear gloves?
Are there fingerprints on the needle gun? Shit, hang on. Yes, there are. I'm glad you asked so nicely. We don't need to speculate about whether they wore gloves or not. Not when we have Creek's fingerprints on a weapon recovered from the crime scene.
That is...
a pretty good point, actually. Guess these guys were sloppier than we thought.
Those black guards were barefaced when they attacked us.
That's pronounced blackguard.
Oh.
Though I suppose he might be mispronouncing it because he only read it in a book. That makes sense. Never mind, keep it.
Okay. Idiots. As if there wouldn't be repercussions for their actions. The least they could have done was disguise themselves.
Check that from the record, Your Honor. Along with any future comments that suggests the Ikaria would want revenge against these victims.
I was only speaking a plain truth.
Creek was their leader, correct? If even Creek wasn't wearing gloves, it's hard to imagine that none of them got their prints onto Yoru.
Unless the sword was indeed wiped down at some point afterwards.
Like right around the time the true culprit was looking for Sosuke to take the fall. It's a spicy theory.
It's just that, Your Honor. A theory.
Don't say it.
The game theory?
Don't say it!
A far-fetched, unstable theory that stacks presuppositions upon each other. Like a flapjack chef substituting quantity for quality.
Now who's talking about pancakes?
Alright.
I'll rephrase. This inconsistency is easily answered without jumping through the defense's absurdly arranged hoops.
That's a little better.
We already know that the Blue Bloods have successfully taken down the Ikaria's head of security. And we already know that they went out of their way to take the defendant captive despite him not being their original target.
Mm-hmm.
Furthermore, as the defense is belabored, we know that they decided
Oh, Sophia?
to take a useless piece of steel with them. Furthermore, as the defense is belabored, we know that they decided to take a useless piece of steel with them from their scene of their crime.
Useless piece of steel?
Useless.
If we ask why, the answer is obvious. Because orcas are superstitious and immature.
Wow. Okay.
Oh.
They wanted a trophy. And what is there to do with the trophy? Other than polish it.
That's why she kept
There's the cloth.
Okay.
Ah.
I thought there was more to it than that. The cloth from Creek's desk. I know she flagged in the arcs for some reason, but she thought this many steps ahead?
The defense is correct. The sword was wiped down before Sosuke took it up as his murder weapon. By the very same victims he'd go on to claim with it.
That is a completely logical explanation, damn it.
How do we respond to that, Adonai?
We...
Check.
We don't. I can't. It makes perfect sense.
So does that mean that she's described what actually happened?
Not at all. I wiped the sword myself because my prints were on it. Same as I wiped my prints off of any other... Right. If I can't find fault with Emma's conclusion, I need to find fault with the logic that led her there.
Ooh.
I see. And how do you do that?
By adjusting my aim. As the people say, Your Honor, no one's fingerprints but my client's are on the murder weapon. That only makes sense if he's guilty or being framed.
And there's no evidence to suggest that he's been framed, because his captors had valid reasons for wiping off the sword.
That's true. They did have good reason to wipe off the sword. But that's not the murder weapon I'm referring to. Talking about the gun now? Or... Prints are
Yeah.
Sosuke's left hand.
Left hand.
Ooh.
But that hand is broken. So it could be used to frame him.
Yeah.
What? Huh? Wait. Ah. On that one. This gun is the murder weapon I'm referring to.
What?
The police are confident that this Mag US is the gun that was used to kill Tanks and Creek.
And your client was arrested with it on his person. And it has your client's prints on it.
But it was owned by tanks. The record shows that Sosuke's are the only fingerprints on that doohickey. So that means this tanks guy had never laid a finger on his own gun?
It's entirely possible that Tank simply liked to polish his gun, too.
Phrasing. So he was polishing it right up until the moment his captor grabbed it and used it against him? More phrasing! Was it before or after his internal bleeding that my client took the gun off Tanks without him even laying a finger on it first? Before or after being tortured that he got the gun with no struggle?
They could have wrestled over the gun while it was out of reach.
Tanks had no injuries beside the hole in his chest. How did he get into a struggle and not get so much as a scratch?
The likelihood of that scenario...
Would seem to come down to the order in which each individual died, no?
Yes, Your Honor.
Then perhaps we ought to hear some more detailed testimony about that.
Of course.
The defense has no more questions for this witness, Your Honor. We don't object.
Hold on. What are you saying?
Okie dokie then, closing the connection!
I said wait! It's Sosuke?
Makoto seemed to be in good spirits, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he was his usual irreproachable self. So how can you find something about that to be depressed over?
I am ashamed that he testified at all. His appearance here runs the risk of sullying the house with my mistakes.
Well, he couldn't exactly slip the subpoena by claiming he had homework to do.
You of all people should understand that the house doesn't have to appear in court if it truly doesn't want to. A fine levied on your accounts is always preferable to a smudge staining your reputation.
But he did testify.
Yes, and he no doubt went directly against one or more family elders to do so. He should not be incurring debts for my sake.
So he put himself at a disadvantage for you. Do you think Makoto would want you to apologize? Or do you think he'd want you to thank him?
He's young. He doesn't know what he wants yet. Okay.
Ah.
Hey.
Yeah, this is getting kind of long, isn't it?
Yeah.
You can't save during the trial either. Oh,
Fuck,
you can save it
can't?
here?
Wait, you can't?
No. We can't load saves. We can make saves, just not load them.
Oh, okay.
Wait, really?
Okay, well that's fine then. Can we not? Oh, according to session, return to title, reload a previous save. Interesting.
Oh.
To prevent save scumming, I suppose.
Alright.
We don't have time for this, do we?
No, it's already almost.
I
Not-
need to go.
not
make
for the
dinner.
whole- Yeah,
Fair
not
enough.
for the whole courtroom session. I'm sorry, girl.
Fair enough. Then we will
This was
continue.
fun as hell, though.
Then we will continue this
This is-
next
I-
week.
Yes, I'll be
Yes.
cool with that.
I'm there as well. We'll
Mhm.
start.
Did you say
This
your
will be really
thing?
Good. I love the new visuals and stuff.
Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna backport those into episode 1, or if they already have. I wouldn't know.
I don't think so.
Hmm.
I think it's fine seeing like the progression of like how far the arc goes.
Right. Anyway, I want to thank you all very much for watching. I stream every Saturday, Sunday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, usually at 9 p.m. Central European Time, which is 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come back on Tuesday for Digimon, Wednesday for I Don't Know Yet, Saturday for I Don't Know Yet, and Sunday for more of the
Oh!
Money!
Second stream complete.
Thank you, Krelion, for the 20 euros. And come back on Sunday for more of The Devil, Episode 2. I need to find more games to play. send your suggestions for a game to play to the suggestion channel in the Discord.
Hmm.
I'm gonna see if I can raid somebody. I'm gonna raid Mabel, who is playing Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, which is quite good. Wonder which version she's playing. Looks like a modded version of the original. I see high frame rates.
Yeah.
Anyway, have a great day, everybody. See you next week for more of the devil. Bye.
Yay!
Bye.
Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Yay!
Yay!
You guys can stop yaying now. It's not picking up anymore. I promise. Okay, they're still going. They're still going.